Trigger warning. Content may include sensitive or violent content not suitable for all viewers. Feel free to step out if needed.
Hey. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. I'm coming in here tonight. It's a Sunday night, guys. The title, if you noticed, is called Let's Be Real. It's that time. Well, it is that time, folks. And I'm putting out a trigger warning and forewarning everybody that's here. You might not want to be. Tonight's a little different, folks. There's a reason why the title is what it is. I'm going to get a little raw tonight, okay? There may be some choice words said that maybe you don't like, so I'm giving you a heads up before you come in, before I start. You might not like it. Doesn't mean I'm any different of a person, folks. I'm just speaking the truth, being real, and I'm not sugarcoating it. Just being honest, folks. This is about my channel, myself, and anybody else that wants to hear it. And if you don't want to hear it, then you don't want to hear it. I understand. 100%. So thank you guys for joining me tonight. Thank you to the Blue Crew for being here. And thank you to all of you for supporting me 100%. Those of you that are truly doing it, I love you. I adore you. I appreciate every single one of you from the heart. So just so you know that. Like I said, there's going to be some language you may not be used to from me. I'm just forewarning everybody. And if you're not comfortable with it, you're welcome to leave, and I won't feel bad about it, folks. I truly won't. I understand. But I have to be real with everybody and come the right way. So that's what it's all about tonight. And thank you all again for joining me to support me. That being said, let's get this show on the road. Here we go. Here we go. Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the show, to the cafe. It's great to have you all here, and I appreciate you all here supporting me. I hope you're all having a great evening, a great day, and thank you to the Blue Crew once again for supporting me. As you all see in the title, let's be real. It's that time, and it sure is. I'm going to throw this up one more time before we go any further.
Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Content may include sensitive or violent content not suitable for all viewers. Feel free to step out if needed.
All right, all right. And like I said, I'm doing that because I respect most everybody in here. Not every one of you is going to want to hear what I'm going to have to say, how I'm going to say it. Okay. I don't typically talk and act this way. And the reason I'm doing it is because I'm just fed up. Okay. Fed up. So come on in. I'm going to give it a few minutes to get everybody that's coming in here. Just so you know. And again, I want everybody in here to know how much I appreciate every single one of you, how much I respect you all, and how I've always tried to treat every single one of you with the utmost respect, and I always have. I always will. I will continue to be that way. This doesn't mean that I will be any different of a person, and I'm still going to be the same person that those of you that have supported me have supported. Okay, for lack of better terms. That's all I'm saying. I had a long meeting with my crew, minus a couple people that were busy. So my apologies for those of you that didn't hear this, but you'll know. I know a few of you will probably applaud this. A couple of you may be upset and want to leave. My language is not going to be what it normally is, and I don't want to upset any of you. That's why I'm telling you up front. So just to get everybody in here. And let's see who we got coming in. It looks like Josie West. Good to see you, darling. Thank you for being here. Park you. Hello and welcome to you. Midwest, welcome back to you. Mystic Butterfly. Thank you for flying on in here. And please understand that most everybody that's in this chat right here, this is nowhere near even close to directed at you. Okay. That's fact. This community right here, this core group of people have been amazing to me, and I love and adore each and every one of you with every bit of my heart and soul. I truly do. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here. So understand that before anything gets said. Bark you again. Great to see you, Miss Cassie. Great to see you. I hope you're feeling better, dear. Miss Kel, wonderful to have you here. Mom is in the house. Mind of Monsters. Good to see you. Miss Stormy Sherry, welcome back to you, Midwest again. Virginia Wolf, my brother, good to see you tonight. Leslie and Billy, always a pleasure to see you. Thank you so very much for being here. Of course, SR Triple B, great to see you, SRB. Thank you for being here tonight as well. Miss Cassie, yes. Okay. Steven's Adventure, my friend. Good to see you, sir. Thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate you. And everybody I'm speaking to, I appreciate every ounce, every drop of support and love you have shown and given to me. More than I can put into words, folks. So please understand and please know that. Brady B, good to see you, dear. The OG. Let's see. Elizabeth Lander, welcome back. Great to see you tonight. Wonderful to see all you people in green, all the meatballs in here jumping in this sauce, because we're really going to spill this spicy ass sauce tonight, because it's going to be spicy. I promise you that much. You might want to grab your Tums and a napkin, because it's going to get spicy. That's a fact. I thought I seen Mikey in here. He might not be. Let's see. Come on. Let me see. Park you. Oh, no worries, Mom. No worries. And like I said, I'm sure if you had a stressful day and you don't want to hear what I'm going to say, please, I will not be hurt if you walk away. And Stitches, good to see you, at least tonight. Great to have you, Stitches. I think I'm catching everybody. I think. Oh, yeah. It's going to be spicy. That's for damn sure. So, like I said, you might want to grab some Tums, folks. You might need it. Did Mikey come in and leave? Maybe that's why I thought I saw him, which is okay. I just didn't know if I saw him for sure. If you're in here, brother, thank you for being here. If not, no worries. I just hope I'm not seeing things or losing my mind. That's all. Mystic Butterfly says, I got a blunt and a Red Bull. It's not per se anything that happened. Susbusters, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. It's not that anything happened. It's just that things are not gonna happen anymore. That's all. Hold on. And once we get through all that, we can do what we normally do, but it needs to be done. Undead Ramen in the house. Welcome to you. Good to see you. Appreciate you. It's been a while. Great to have you here. Um, let's see. Wisdom speaks, Miss Cherry. Uh-oh. Apple Crown. Miss Cherry's doing it up hard. How about that? Thank you so much, Sus. I appreciate you very much. Like I said, everybody and anybody that is here, that has supported, that continues to support this channel in every fashion, every shape, every form. I absolutely adore and love you with the depths of my soul, folks. I truly, truly, truly do. So I hope you know that. Whispers in the Shadows. Hello. And welcome back. Good to see you tonight. Like I said, tonight's going to be a little different, folks. You're going to get, as I like to put it at time, I'm going to be, I think I'm going Sicilian tonight. And it's going to be a little raw. So you might want to do this. Or if you want to leave, I won't be upset. I absolutely agree. But I've always had to be real with everybody. And I'm going to continue to do that. And anybody that's not going to do that is not going to be here. So that's all. Mark and Betty, cheers and welcome, my friend. It's probably early in the morning for you. Thank you for joining us tonight. Let me see. 65 peeps in here. Wow. Welcome, everybody. Hold on a minute here. We got 44 likes, guys. Please hit the like button if you will. Never know. This may not even be able to stay up. We'll see. Mekideki. Mickey says, I'm here for the cursey words and tea. Amen to that, Mickey. Wonderful to see you. Thank you, Leslie and Billy. I know you are. People can only take so much, guys. We are human beings. Remember that. We got blood and oxygen and hearts and all that stuff. We're human beings. Real deal. People only take so much before you push them to a limit where they're done taking what they take. Guess what? That's where I'm at. And that's where the rest of my team is at as well. They are over it. They are done with it as well. These are facts. All but a couple I've had the conversations with. And I know that the mom is here. I didn't get to speak with her. I know she supports that 100%. And she will support it. In fact, you're welcome to join me, Mom. If you'd like. Hold on. I always have Mom with me anyway, so it might be nice to have somebody over here with me just in case I need somebody to grab a hold of me. Give me a second here, guys. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Just a couple more minutes, guys. Always, Mark and Betty, always. Not anymore. I haven't been for a while. I've been, and I won't be anymore either. That's another thing. Miss Zelda, thank you for joining me tonight, dear. And I don't want to offend anybody because I care about each and every one of you guys from the depths of my soul. So I'm just forewarning you guys, this is going to be raw tonight. It's not going to be me. The me that you see every day. It's still me. It's real, folks, but I'm just going to be real. It's going to be a little different than how I normally talk. That's all. I know I don't need to keep explaining it because I know you guys know and you're all adults. So It is what it is. A few people have said I should have done this a long time ago, but hey, you do your thing, Cassie. Melissa, hello. And all your clip channels, get your clipping going, because I'm sure you're going to. I don't really give two shits, but that's all right. Mittens, welcome, dear. Good to see you. You might want to, PJ. Just saying, you might want to. 73 peeps in here. You guys rock and roll. I love it. I appreciate it so very much. Hold on a minute here. Okay. 73 people and 48 likes. Come on, pretend like you like me. Or if you don't, then don't. That's okay. Absolutely, Mark and Betty. I appreciate that very much. For sure. One moment. Good evening, Mom.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome, Westmoreland and Walt. How are you this evening, Mom?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm great. I'm gonna be better here in a little bit, but I'm good. Let's see. Steven's Adventures. Welcome, my friend. That's a little different tonight. Like I said, if you guys are expecting it, I just wanted to give you guys a heads up. That's all. And I know you're not gonna care, Mom. This is like, how do you put it? When you go live from your porch.
A coming to Jesus meeting?
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Oh,
Like
if I'm
I
on my
said,
porch, then it's not good. It's pitchforks and burning torches.
I'm on my porch, Mom. I'm gonna put it that way, okay? Gene Spratt, welcome. Yeah, I'm grateful that you're here because it's helpful to have somebody here.
I'm always here for you. I was
know
on
you
my
are,
phone,
dear.
so it took me a minute to jump up.
It's okay, and I'm sorry that you weren't in the meeting earlier. It's okay. That way you'd have had a heads up on this. But
hey, I'm down for surprises.
The first thing while we're waiting on a couple other peeps, probably, because I know people love drama, and there will be probably more people that will come in because this is probably sounding dramatic already. But I want to thank everybody for joining us. First of all, foremost, I want to say one thing. Everybody that's in here again like this, from the depths of my soul, you people are just amazing. Okay, I wouldn't be where I'm at in this channel at all. I wouldn't be doing this at all if you guys weren't here. There's a lot of you that have been here with me for a long time. And I'm going to start the whole thing with this. Welcome, Death Valley. Feels like an early Christmas. Some of you it may be. For some of you that won't. I know there's going to be some cheerleaders out here, and there may be some people that say, who is this? I'm out, and that's understandable. But I want, first and foremost, I want to put out there, good golly, there's Molly. Good to have you, Molly. First and foremost, I'm putting out that I expect it happens now, and I'm not saying that it hasn't, but I want to continue to expect from everybody in this community that you will treat each other with absolute nothing but respect. Okay, absolutely nothing but respect, and absolute respect, period. No matter what the situation is. If you have differences of opinions, that's fine. You can do that, but you won't disrespect each other. You won't hurt each other. You will not try to shred each other. I don't care what you do to me, because I'm going to take care of that here in a few minutes. But that's not going to happen because you guys don't do this. Community doesn't do that. So please continue to be those people. Think about what you say to each other before you say it. And the things that can hurt another person, okay? Because they can. So please remember that. That's all I'm saying as far as that goes. And again, thank you to everybody here for being who you are, for supporting me and this channel as you have for so very long. Welcome, Misfit. Thank you for joining us tonight. So again, like I said, guys, tonight's a little raw. It's going to be raw. It's going to be real, but it's going to be raw. You see the other side of me, what I call going Sicilian. Like Mom says, going to her porch. We're going Sicilian tonight, folks, because I'm human and I only go so far. So the clips, I see the clip channels popping in here left and right. That's fine. Do your thing. I don't personally give two shits. In fact, I appreciate it.
That way there's clip channels.
Oh, I think I've seen a couple pop in.
Who's a clip channel?
I don't see where they went.
Welcome.
I'm not gonna call them by name, but
oh no, don't do that.
Welcome, Teresa S. Good to see you. Miss PJ. You may get some comic relief out of this, depending on who you are and what you're taking from it. So nobody be offended by me, though, by any means. I'm not apologizing because this is the real shit, folks. Like it says, Hummingbird, good to see you tonight. And that's another thing I want to say is the people that have been, there's some of you guys have been here with me for going on 3 years. Some of you going on 4 years, folks. Okay. Long time. Well, I'll say 2.5 to 3, 3.5 to 4 in that realm. It's a long time. And I know, I want you guys to know that you guys are the world to me, truly. And you are all part of my heart. So that is fact. That's awesome, Misfit. God bless you for that. That's amazing. Again, guys, please hit the like button on the way through the door. Please share this out because I want everybody to hear it. Let's see, there's 85 people with 57 likes. Come on, guys, hit the like button. Is it going to hurt you to do it? Or are you really in here? And obviously, the people know who I'm talking to. If you're not in here for the right reasons, then don't be here. If you're in here just to clip me or just to listen to me rant, then you shouldn't be here because that's not what this channel is about normally. But do your thing. Hit the like button, though. You can at least do that. And again, share it out, folks. Please and thank you. Let's see. Now, everybody knows why I do what I do. I talk about it every day. The lady sitting next to me knows why I do it. We've had regular conversations. Welcome, Squishy. Thank you for joining us about it. But this is also my job at this point, folks. And I do receive an income from YouTube. I don't hold anything back. YouTube sends me a monthly, whatever you want to call that, just like they do everybody else that's a creator on YouTube. Hey, Shelby, welcome, dear. Good to see you tonight. Thank you for joining us. Again, anybody else that's not in the chat, thank you for being here. I appreciate you as well. Again, please hit the like button if you would and share this out. But this is my job, folks. Until my disability goes through, this is what I do. And I do this because I love to do this. I do this because I want to help people, not because I'm a fucking grifter. Not because I'm out here trying to make money over pulling wool over people's eyes, because I don't. And I've showed my, I'm not going to get into that. This isn't about my finances, but I have showed my financial status and so on and so forth. If anything, I'm probably the lowest paid YouTuber in the genre that we're in, sadly, but it is what it is. It's not a serious thing for me. It's not the greatest thing, but it's not a serious thing for me. There's other people that make so much more than I do because they like to fuck with me and try to slay me for stupid shit that doesn't exist. But it is what it is. But I do come out and do
I have to help him. I will be right back. I'm still here. I just have to help him for a minute.
Oh, no, you're okay. You're okay. But I do this because I want to help people. I do this because I care, because I'm passionate about certain things. As my team can tell you, when I was having my meeting today, my passion was showing at that point. Okay. And for somebody to say that it's not what it is, fuck you. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. Shelby Lynn, congratulations. Happy Dago anniversary. 5 months. Thank you so much for being here. You have no idea how much I appreciate you. I've been here for, like I said, going on 4 years, I think, at this point, guys. I've been on YouTube for at least 4 years. I've been in the true crime genre for about 3. I'll just round the numbers up, and I love it. I love what I do. I love the people here. I hope that I'm reaching people with what I talk about. I'm a commentary channel. You know, I don't always put together my own little videos and all that. We talk about a lot of things that other people have put together, a lot of things that they put out. You know, we talk about it, we break it down, we do this, we do that, we do some of our own stuff and investigate different things that we're looking at, so on and so forth. Whatever. That's what this is about, guys. Congratulations, Whispers. Happy Dago anniversary to you. A month. I appreciate you so very much. And Midwest, thank you so much for that. Sicilian Sunday. Yes, it is. Thank you for the super chat so very much. Appreciate you, Midwest. Miss Charlotte, welcome. Good to have you here as well. Ms. Brazzy, hello, welcome. Thank you for joining us tonight. Again, guys, please hit the like button. Please share this out. So like I said, I've been doing the true crime thing for a good 3 years now. I started off just out of nowhere. I did go over to another creator and learn a little bit of stuff from him, and picked up a whole lot of amazing people from over there that I met that are all part of my team now and are part of this community and have been. And I love them as much as they do, my family out here, just as much as Mom and Arctic and everybody else. These people I truly, wholeheartedly, from the depths of my soul, care about, as I do everybody in this community. Because again, guys, I wouldn't be Dago or whoever you want to call me, or I wouldn't have this channel if it weren't for you. Okay. And I know that. I truly know that. And I'm grateful.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, Mom. Thank you. 94 people here tonight, 67 likes. See, this is what I miss seeing, is all these people, most of which I believe are probably out in the hall listening. You're welcome to come in, guys, just like you always have been. A lot of people disappeared on me a few while back because they heard things from other people that weren't true, but they never asked me about it. They just, well, such and such said this, and I'm not here to talk bad about anybody. You're not going to hear me say any names, okay? I don't need to. But they heard other people say things about this guy here and said, oh my God, well, if they said it, that must be true. Didn't come and ask me. And it's amazing that these things can all of a sudden come out of nowhere and be true, but they never were there before, until that person got upset and said those things. It's wild. It's wild, folks, how people's minds work, isn't it? Dana Stuff and Puff and Stuff. Sorry. Good to see you tonight. Thank you for being here. It does mean everything, Mark and Betty. Don't ever think that it doesn't. Even the smallest thing means the thing to me. It's important to me. It really is, Mark and Betty. So appreciate that. You can do whatever you want, Walt. If I don't like it, I'll let you know. If it bothers me, I'll let you know. And I will be that way. That's one thing about me that's going to be changing, guys. I am not going to be sitting on my feelings, nor will I be sitting on my thoughts and about how I feel about things. And most of my moderators won't be anymore either. Okay, they're going to be real. They will be putting out their true feelings and thoughts because they have that right. They deserve that. They're not going to be biting their tongue. Nope. Because that's part of what has happened. I have been taken for granted. I've been taken to the point because I've been nice to everybody. I've been the nice guy, Mr. Nice Guy. Well, as you heard, not anymore. No. And there's only a reason, and there's a reason why I'm saying that, guys. And I will continue to treat everybody here that's here, that I know is in here for the right reason, the way that I always have, because you deserve that. Welcome, RJ0000. Thank you for joining us. So, whether people think they do or they don't, when somebody's good to you, they're nice to you, they talk to you in a very respectful way, they treat you with nothing but utmost respect, and you turn around and you kick them in their sack, or you slap them in their face, or you punch them in the mouth, whether it's real or virtual, you're taking advantage of that person. Okay, I ain't perfect at all. I'm not the most attractive thing you'll ever see. Cool. I'm getting old. Cool. I'm not the smartest person on the planet. Cool. But I'm not dumb. I'm not naive. I'm not ignorant. And I'm not a mean person. Okay. And all of those things, and greedy, that's the other one. Greedy. Let me throw that out there. All of those things have been thrown out there with my name attached to them. That's hilarious to me because none of it's true. Okay. None of it's true. But other people would like to think that because somebody has said it. Well, I'll be damned. Don't you know everything on the internet's true? Bullshit. So something I've always done throughout my whole life is if I hear something about a person, a place, a thing, anything like that, I go to the source. And I'll research it. I'll look for it. I'll investigate it. Of course, there's misinformation. It happens. But anytime I've been the person to put any misinformation out, as long as I know that it's not right, I correct it. I take full accountability for it. I always have. Or if somebody comes through my channel and they put misinformation out or something wrong, I take accountability for that too. That's my fault because I allowed for it. Even though I didn't know it was happening, I still, because that's my responsibility as this channel creator and this channel administrator, as does my crew. If sometimes we have to correct each other, whatever, that's what it's all about. I've never came on here and attacked anybody. I've never came on here and drugged somebody. I never came on here and tried to hurt somebody because I don't do those things. It's not what's inside me. I never would, but I will defend myself, the people I care about, my family, and my honor, I guess you could say, for lack of better terms. That's never going to not happen because I was raised the right way. And I'm not afraid of you people that think that you're going to do this to me or have done this to me. And I never have been. I just choose to be quiet because I'm more mature and I have better things to do than to sit and listen to garbage and bullshit. That's why I've never ran at somebody else and drugged them through the mud. Okay. Ever. Unless I need to. Now, if somebody's doing something they shouldn't be doing, I'm going to call it out, as I have, because it's bullshit. Especially within the cases that we cover. There's certain things you just don't do. You don't make up bullshit. You don't invent something to make your channel get more views, to do this. Because I could do the same shit. I could jump into the drama trampoline and bounce around with everybody else, but I don't, because I have morals. I don't care what the fuck anybody thinks about me, if I do or if I don't. I do. Your opinion, the people that think that stuff, your opinion doesn't matter, okay? I'm going to put it that way. It doesn't matter because it's wrong. Now, if you come to me and say Dago or Joe or hey asshole or whatever the fuck you want to call me, and you say, I heard this. There's been people that have done that, and I respect that because that's what you're supposed to do. That's what adults do, okay? I heard this one thing and it's bothering me a little bit. Can I ask you a question? Can I talk to you? Let's do this, whether it's in public or private, whatever it is, and I'll talk to you. And I'll tell you the truth because there's nothing for me to hide out here. I'm the same person out here in YouTube world that I am out here in the real world, folks. I've never halted on that. I've never pretend not to be that. Okay. And that's important to me because there's a lot of people that come out here that aren't the same person. They like to come back here behind these things and pretend to be a tough guy when they're actually a joke, because that's the only time they can be a tough guy. Because I promise you that some of these people would never say the shit that they've said to me or about me to my face. So be it. And that's not a threat. I don't threaten people. I don't have to. Okay. I don't have to. But I must say, if people's lives are so pathetically fucking boring that all you can do is think about what way you're going to try to destroy little old Dago's life, because this is my life. Out here, my family, I have children and grandchildren and myself, and I have medical problems, and I have house payments and food to put in my fridge and all that, just like everybody else does. The people that, hey, Gary, welcome. Welcome, Greg, to see you tonight. The people that do the things that they try to do to me, that supposedly have these things too, don't remember that. You forget about that, because it would be real easy for me to go at people if I wanted to. And again, I'm not saying any names, and I want to tell you guys right out of the gate, because I don't want nobody running to other people and saying this. I'm not talking about Illuminati in here tonight, so you don't run that way, okay? And I'm not talking about any other specific creators tonight, so don't do that either. But I'm definitely not. Don't want anybody to think that, because I know me and her stopped talking a while back, and everybody thinks that they know things, and that's not true. This is about just people in general, okay? Doesn't matter who you are, but definitely it's not about her or any other specific person that has had issues with me in the past, okay? So understand that right out of the gate. I've had a lot of people come through this community that I have opened up my door, my home, as I call it here, our home here in this channel, and let them keep their shoes on and wipe their mud on my carpet here, and gave them trust and care and love and most importantly, respect. And have always been respectful to everybody. And anybody that's in here will tell you that I've never been disrespectful to anybody in this community that's been part of this team, any of it. Never have I ever. I've been talked down to by people, and most of them aren't here anymore, but I've been talked down to by people in this community. I've been sworn at, I've been talked about by people in this community, and still have kept given respect. And anybody can tell you that that's true. And if they don't, they're lying to you. Okay. And that's still going to continue, folks, because that's just who I am. I have respect for myself. Therefore, I treat other people. Jesus, my nose. Somebody's talking about me pretty hardcore right now. My nose is itching. And I'm sure with this, but nobody comes in here kissing my ass. Nobody comes in here bowing down to whatever I say to do, or do this or that, or blah, 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 blah. I don't tell the Blue Crew to go do anything. I don't barely do I ask them to do certain things. I don't like to, because they do so much as it is. They just do it. They volunteer their time to do what they do. And every one of them are good people. Every one of them. Okay. And I know they are. That's why they're blue. And just as much as everybody that's green in here is a good person, and everybody that's white in here is a good person. Understand that, okay? Now, I've been through hell and back since I started in YouTube, more than once, at least 3 to 4 times, guys. Way more than most creators out here have, and I continue to go. I keep going forward, pushing forward, because most people would have said, fuck this, I'm out, kiss my ass, have a good life, bye-bye. But I won't do that for multiple reasons. 1, you're not going to get to me. 2, I have too much respect for everybody that looks for me to be here. And 3, I love what I do. Okay. So whatever you're doing, whatever you have done, you're not going to win. I don't care what the fuck you think you're going to do. It's not going to work. You're not going to, oh my God, I can't do it anymore. I'm shutting it down. No. Okay. It's not going to happen, because I'm here for, not just for me, but I'm here to try to help as much as I can with other people in other situations, even if it's just to spread awareness. Okay. So that's why I do what I do, because there's people out there like Miss Barbara, Miss Karen, that need somebody that is going to come in here and sit down and talk to them and ramble on, because their stories are important and need to be heard. Not everybody wants to do that, but I do, because it's important to me, and I'm going to continue to do it. Now, I'm not the only one that does it. I'm not the be all save all. I'm not Captain Sabaho, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I'm not that person. I know that, but I am a person that has a real soul. I have a real heart, and I have a true care for everybody, people in general. Okay. And I unfortunately, there's people out there that pretend to be that way, but really don't give 2 fucks what happens to somebody else, like me. There's people that don't care that whatever they're going to say to somebody is going to, in turn, somebody in YouTube land is going to take that and go, oh my God, such and such said that Dago is a grifter. And he makes so much money. Yeah, you can tell, right? And they're going to listen to that and they're going to go with it and they're going to run and follow that person because that person said that. But they're not going to come and say something to me and say, because I've showed like I said before, I've showed my financial stuff to you guys. I don't give a fuck. I have nothing to hide. I'll show you my other stuff too. I don't make shit out here. You can actually go look on Social Blade and it'll show you what I make, folks. It's a joke. For as long as I've been here, for what I do, it's a joke. But you got channels out here that are taking things like people like me and just throwing shit at me and throwing knives at me. And they're making bank out the ass, folks. Go look at it. It's out there. Okay? And that's what they do. That's not what I do. That's never been what I do. I don't try to take advantage of people. I don't try to get people to pay me or feel bad for me for this, for that, or anything. Fuck that. No. If people have donated to my channel, it's because they've chosen to. I don't ask them to. I don't run around begging people for money, but there's channels that do. There's channels that refuse to go live unless you pay them. There's channels that refuse to talk about what they want to talk about unless you give them a super chat. What the fuck is that? That's a joke. That ain't what Dago does. That ain't what the True Crime Cafe does. That ain't what the Blue Crew does. That ain't what none of us here do. No. Now, I've had to learn some things out here because everybody's new to this at least once. And you learn as you go. You grow and you learn and you learn and you grow. Because we're not perfect, folks. We're human beings. We're not robots. This is not a science. This doesn't come with a little booklet that says, to be a YouTube creator, you have to do this and this and this. It's either you do it or you don't. And some people don't do it. I have the ability to run my mouth because I like talking, because I have hyperactivity disorder. And I have a passion for certain things that I feel strongly about. And yes, I am somewhat intelligent, believe it or not. I know there's people that don't think I am, but I am. And I do know what I'm talking about in some aspects too. So there's that. Hey, Taylor, welcome. Good to see you. Anybody that's just now coming in, whether you're lurking or you're in the chat, I'm just giving you a warning. Tonight is different. It's low raw, and I don't want anybody offended. And if you think you could be offended, I'm just giving you the option to leave if you want. My language is going to be different. My attitude is different, and I'm just being real with everybody, and I don't want to offend you. So just giving you a forewarning before you get settled in. Okay, so it's amazing to me, though, that I can see other channels doing exactly what they accuse me of doing as they're talking about me. Does that make any sense to anybody? Because it doesn't to me at all.
Nope.
So you're going to go live and you're going to talk shit about me, okay, and make a bank off of me, which I'm glad I could be helpful to you, and talk about the shit that I'm doing that's not even there. It doesn't exist. You guys, you should hear some of this stuff. I'm going to tell you in a minute. It doesn't exist. It never did exist, but you do it. You yourself do it. But you're talking about me doing it, and it never happened on my side of the fence, okay? It's funny. But anyway. And then you have people that because they're not adult enough, some of these people are 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 years old. Somebody's grandma. Imagine what your grandkids would think of you, okay? Making accusations and just assumptions. Hey, Crystal Williams, welcome. Good to have you here. About a person without even talking to them. What a joke. I know I wouldn't want to be your grandchild. That's all I'm saying. So it happens. It happens all the time. There's people that will talk shit about me left and right. Mom, let me ask you, and I'm glad you're up here, so I have somebody to refer to. And hey, Paige, welcome. And you guys in chat can answer to you. How many times have you heard me drag somebody on here, Mom?
Drag somebody? Like talk shit about somebody? Never.
Yeah, like really in depth to go at somebody.
I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say that we talk shit. You're going to call it out when it needs to be called out, and when it's disgusting behavior that grown ass adults are showing disgusting behavior. But as far as going live and just making your whole live about somebody else, never.
Right. I mean, I have done, like when T-Rev made that fake phone call, blah blah blah. That's like Mom said, calling something out.
Oh,
I do that. I will continue to do that.
Calling it the way it is, because if you're a good human and you're in this platform, on this platform, in this genre for the right reason, you not only have to be able to advocate for yourself, the people you're advocating for, but you also have to call out the bad behaviors, because if you don't call out the bad behaviors of others, then you have good people that don't know any better, and they go into these people's channels and they support these people's channels, and they send hundreds of dollars worth of super chats that are getting used for nefarious purposes or whatever that person's crutch is, or worse than that. But no, I've never heard you do what these nasty, rude, bottom feeder channels do. And that's my words, not Dago's.
No. I bottom feeders. Yes, that's what I call them too. So I'm right there with you, Mom. Don't hold nothing back. I don't care. You know what kills me too is it's funny. It's funny because some of these people that do this about me, I know they do it because they think I'm weak because I'm nice. Well, I don't know if anybody's ever heard that. Don't mistake my niceness for weakness, because it actually is my strength. Okay. And I sit and hold a lot of things back. I throw things to the side. I'll push things off that's not going to happen anymore. I've given people in my community in the very beginning. I was a joke, folks. I wore my heart on both sleeves. Okay. And was giving everybody 3 to 4 or 5 chances to, oh, well, it's okay. Oh, gee, golly gee, it's all right. Don't worry about it. Fuck that. Okay. Fuck that. I've been way past that. If you haven't noticed, I've gotten a little harder, a little nowhere near as soft serve as I used to be. And I don't give 2 shits at this point, because I know that I care about people. The people that do what they do don't, and they know they don't. They care about them. That's the difference. That's the difference. I put myself last with everything. I always have. I do that with my family. Okay. And that's just who I am. But I won't be doing that anymore, folks. Me is important too. I am important too. And I have been. And the people in this community are important. And I will defend everyone in this community that has been here, that has supported me to the death. I will. The real people. The real people. There's the other side of that. That's why I said, let's be real tonight. Because there's a lot of fake fucking people out here, folks. Fake fucking people. And when I say fake, I'm talking about take your fucking mask off. Scooby-Doo's in the room. Okay? You're fucking fake. People see you who the fuck you are. See you for who the fuck you are. And I'm just tired of it. Tired of the fake bullshit. I'm beyond tired of it. Okay? Be your real self out here for a while. Oh, look ye. We have a guest. I don't give a fuck what money you made. I barely made money off you. I am a drama content creator, and there's no fucking receipts, you lying piece of shit. The receipts are garbage. Okay? Because it never existed. You never came to me and asked me for a fucking thing. Not once. Because I would have given you everything you wanted. I've never been dishonest with anybody. You weren't the only person I was talking about, by the way. So don't feel special, okay? I said a long time ago, let's talk. You can jump right the fuck up here with me and I'll have a conversation with you and I'll treat you with the utmost respect, even though you couldn't do that for me. How about that? How about that? You want to believe drama creators, you can be a drama content creator, and I respect that. There's a difference, though, sweetheart, okay? You don't do that at the cost of somebody else's life and their livelihood and their personality and who they are when you're wrong. Guess what? People lie to get your attention. People lie to get drama creators' attention because they know it brings the views, just like you do. How about, hey, This was brought to me, Dago. I don't know you. I don't know you at all. Let's have a conversation. And I would do it live because I've done it before. Nothing to hide. It's bullshit. I have ignored it all. I'm tired of ignoring it all because all it does is affect. Let me tell you something, ma'am. If I brought up some information about you, I don't know how big your channel is because I've really never watched it. I've just been told about it, okay? But if I brought up some information that was given to me about you, and I said, hey, this is such and such a person, reality, whatever, however you pronounce it. But I did lose support, ma'am. I lost a lot of support and a lot of people because of it. That's where you're wrong. That is where you're absolutely wrong. The difference is I don't go looking for people on dirt on people. That's the difference because I don't care what people have done in their past. It doesn't affect me. It's not my business. Just like it's not yours. It shouldn't be. But obviously your life is so fucking pathetic that you can't come up with any real content. So you have to do this. That's not how it happened at all because it's funny. It's fun. I lost support from whatever bullshit went on in my community. Nothing bullshit was going on in my community until the bullshit came out on your little channel over there. That's when it happened. And I'm not over exaggerating. I have the proof. I have the numbers to prove it. Everybody's seen it. Everybody on this team in here knows it. Okay. Okay, honey. I'm glad your life is fine. I'm just telling you, you've never created any real fucking content. Your content exists only based off of the harm that you can cause to other people and the bullshit you can put out by people. No, this is the channel. This is who she is. I think I pronounced it reality. That's her name. It's not somebody else. And like I said, I wasn't just talking about you. I don't know why you had to come in here and do you feel guilty? Is that what it is? Gee. Because I didn't mention your name once. I wasn't going to. You might want to grow up, little girl, and go try to be creative in your own way instead of trying to hurt or harm somebody else. Or maybe go look for one of the channels that really does the bullshit that you tried to say I've done. There's an idea. There's an idea. And I could have very well tried to drag you after what you did. But I'm not that person. I don't believe in that kind of thing. I don't like hurting other people. Unlike you, obviously. I just don't. Okay? And even after this, I'm still not going to do that. I'm too mature for that, okay? I'm an adult. And I can do real things out here with real people. I don't have to go, oh my God, did you see what such and such did? Or go drag somebody into my channel and tell me what he did. Let's do this. Let's do that. It's a joke. Grow up, okay? Get some kind of an idea as to what life is all about. It's just sad. It's very sad. I didn't used to care. I didn't. But again, it's affected my entire channel and my livelihood and my life. Okay. I have a real family behind me, a wife, a child, grandkids, other children. I'm a human being. Okay. There's the most important thing, that this causes people to have health problems. You know, it could. Do you ever think of that? What if somebody got so upset because of what you did that that they had a stroke or a heart attack or something? Would you say you weren't responsible for that too? Maybe. I don't know. That'd be interesting to see what happened there. Quite interesting. Just saying. It absolutely has affected my channel, and you can ask anybody in here. Do you want me to show you? Do you want me to show you where I was before you opened your big fucking mouth and spit lies out as compared to where I am now? I can show you that if you'd like me to pull my numbers up. I will do that for you. Out of respect. Welcome, Ray Baldick. Thank you for joining us. And again, it's not all about just her, but you're the last person that did that. And as soon as that happened, everything went, truly, that's what happened. And it's embarrassing to talk about it, you know, and I haven't, but it's true. These are facts. Like I said, everybody in here that's in blue will tell you it's facts. They've seen it. No, I'm nowhere near where I was last time. That shows your intelligence level, obviously. Do you know how to read the numbers? You should be able to watch yours go up, going from nothing to a little bit more than nothing. They don't fall. I know you understand this. I'm sure you graduated from high school. I would hope at least. Jones, this is one I don't have actually problems with. That's not what I said, Joneson. I actually respect this lady at this point, and I'm still getting hit by her. But anyway, that's not what I said. I said, what would happen if the stuff that you've done to somebody caused them to get so upset that happened? Would you feel bad about that? Is what I'm trying to say. I didn't say it happened. I said, what if that happened? Because these kinds of things do get people worked up and upset. I've seen it happen. That's what I said. And no disrespect to you, Joneson, but that's what I meant. Okay.
We've actually had creators take their own lives on this platform from being harassed too.
And
that's real.
Right. I'm not saying that's what you're doing to me. Don't take it the wrong way, okay? Because I'm good.
No, I'm just speaking generally too. This is not an attack at anybody or any creator, but in all reality, because of what we do on the true crime side of things, the cases are heavy enough without being attacked multiple months at a time, to the point where we have had several creators take their own lives.
Joneson, it's okay. Again, like I said, I do respect you, and I should have. That's something else. Is I've changed from. That's another whole situation that I should have stood up more for myself and my beliefs in the past when I didn't. So I owe you an apology, Joneson, for that. And I think you know what I'm talking about. And I probably should have been that way, a little stronger in the past because of my own beliefs and things like that. Intimidation is a real thing in some ways. Now, believe me, I know it sounds ridiculous, but please don't think I'm being disrespectful to you, because I wasn't. I did have respect for you at that point, and still do at this point. I just didn't understand it. Either way, so I just didn't want you to think that. No, that is actual harassment. Ray, I think it's Ray. If I'm wrong, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, I just don't want to. I do that with anybody. That's absolute harassment. That's personal harassment. That's channel harassment. And I guess I could tell you that because I've already done this before in the past with my attorney. And again, the blue people can tell you that too. The blue crew will tell you it is harassment. It can be used against you for doing what you're doing. And that's fact, believe it or not. And you can talk to YouTube. They'll tell you too. You're good, Johnson. Mittens, hello. All I'm saying is that here's the thing. Welcome, Stevie. I've never one time thought about coming out here and saying, you know what, guys, I'm going to go live and I'm going to talk shit about one specific person. And that's going to be my content. Nope. No. And then put it in the true crime genre. That makes no sense either. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to catch up with the chat. But it is. And that's where you're wrong. Go read a book. Okay. Here's the thing. Your commentary is harassment. That's the problem. When your commentary consists of talking shit about somebody, putting out blatant lies about somebody in their life, and dragging somebody through the mud, that is harassment. Any attorney will tell you if they have an actual license, okay? That has been found out. So that is 100% what that is, okay? Now, here's the difference. If you were to come to me and have a conversation, and I'm like, well, guess what? Yep, that happened. Yep, that's true. Yep, that's right. And yep, that's right. Go talk about it. Because then I've given you the truth. You didn't do that. So that's where the harassment comes into effect, sweetie. Just saying, okay? Since you called me honey, I can do the same. Let's see. Again, bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to keep up with chat just in case. It is though. That's the problem. And they don't need to speak with you. Unless you want to talk to them, I can do that for you. Or I could just send paperwork to your house and then you won't have to talk to anybody. Let's see here. Well, actually, Paige, just so you know, if you're talking to me, I have an attorney. I had to deal with this a year ago with some people, and I actually have an attorney. It's my family's attorney, but I have that person. That's who I got my advice from, and all the information I got came from him himself. So, and I found that out the day after I had to file a fucking police report at 3:00 in the morning because of the harassment bullshit. So, I know I wasn't being rude. I don't take it rude, Paige. I was just letting you know that when I'm saying that, that's true. And that can be real too, Stevie. That's
Leslie,
true.
are you wanting Joneson's link? I dropped it.
Who said that?
I can drop
Or
it
who you talking
again.
to, Mom? Leslie? Oh, okay.
You guys want to? Leslie, she said she couldn't find the link, and I said I can drop Joneson's again. I love Joneson's. She's got chickens and the HOA, and that's a real commentary channel that respectfully commentates for people.
Well, that's why I said at one point in time
and
I
call
was in.
people out.
Yeah, I was in a channel that she was in, and there was some stuff said, and I don't think I stood up like I should have and stood for myself. So I have to apologize for that. That's all. At least I feel like I did. You were gonna move on, but you did what you did today. That's moving on. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do, sweetie. Go ahead. Please do. Because just because I've never done it doesn't mean I'm not gonna do it now. Why can't I be like everybody else? I could do that, can't I? Sorry, I got something in my eye. Hold on a minute. What the hell was that? Yeah, I can be just like everybody else if I want to. Why not? Everybody else does it. Why should I be any different? Hey, Willard. Good to see you, brother. Not at all, Crystal. Not at all. But anyways, enjoy your stream. I have a lot. Well, do you? Is it ruining other people's lives? And if you want to see those numbers anytime, the damage you did to my channel, I'll show you. Just ask, okay? I'll even give you a number if you want to call me. You're more than welcome to. We can have that adult conversation if you know how to do that. It's up to you. I'll even give you a bib so you don't drool on yourself. It's up to you. Anyway, back to where I was before we were interrupted. So anybody that enjoys doing this, welcome, Lindsay Lay. Is that your name? Thank you. And I'm sorry if you're a new subscriber that this is what you have to hear from me from the first time. If that's the case, my apologies. Okay. Anyway, moving on to where we're at. Anybody that does this, fuck you. That's all I'm going to say is anybody that does this to people, fuck you. And it's shame. You should be ashamed of yourself. Go try to figure out some real content. Is that because it's boring what you do? I know there's people that enjoy this and get entertainment out of it, of watching other people be hurt or harmed or saddened or whatever you want to call it. But that's not what we should be doing to each other, folks. The society is bad enough as it is. There's enough negativity and ignorance in society, but you're going to add to that? Go for it. That's pathetic. Welcome back, Teresa. And again, like I said, anybody that's being offended, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I'm just being real, okay? You don't need that. You can step out if you need to. It's understandable. And again, I'm never going to explain again my financial situation because it's a joke. Okay. Okay, let me talk about one thing that was probably talked about. Yes, I ran into a situation at one point in time where I almost lost my home. The community helped me after my moderators told me, you need to go tell them about this. You need to let them know what you're going through. You shouldn't have to struggle this way, so on and so forth, whatever. And I was helped, and I'm beyond grateful. My whole family is. And I would do the same thing, and I have done the same thing in the past for other people. So it's not always been take, folks. I've given too, in a lot of ways. Understand that, and I would continue to do it if I have it. I still do when I can, and always will. Okay? And that's the thing. It's humiliating to talk about. It's humiliating to bring out. It's humiliating to think about, okay? But it happens. Things happen in life. And that is the difference between good people and people that just don't give a shit about other people, okay? And that's what this community was built out of. Is good people that care about other people. And the people that don't, they're just not here. That's all. That's fine. And that's understandable. Nobody should feel like they ever have to do something like that. Understand that. I, as well as other people in here, have helped multiple other people, folks, in the past. And there's quite a bit, before I was in a bad situation. I was able to do that. And I was very grateful and happy to do that with no fail. I'm the type of person in the past that had a dollar in my pocket and would give 70.
Did you hit your mic?
Sorry. I got to change this stupid mic. Sorry. Again. Anyway, and that's not even what
Whatever that was,
about.
it looked really important and we missed it.
Yeah. I was just saying that I'm the type of person that has always been, same as my family, my wife, my children are the same way, my mother, everybody, that if I have a dollar in my pocket, I'm going to give you 75 cents. I know if you need it, and keep the quarter for myself. I'm not greedy by any fault, by any reason, folks, ever. Okay. There's no bullshit out there. There's none of this. And I don't even care what people think at that point. Think what you want to think, like I said. But unless you have factual information, or unless you want to cock talk to me, stop running your mouth about bullshit. That's all I'm saying. Mocha, hello. So moving on from that part of things. The other side of this is I have always, and I built this community, and everybody in here can tell you, on people being able to express their feelings, their opinions, their thoughts, whatever it is. As long as you're not attacking families of victims or victims themselves, please speak what you feel. Okay. Thank you very much, Jenny. I remember, I still appreciate, and that period. It's amazing. And anybody that does stuff like that is it's amazing to me. I don't ever expect that from anyone. The only thing that I ever want from anybody truly is just your support here, like this, just here to support me. That means everything to me. Anybody that chooses anything else, that's absolutely 100% absolutely on you, and absolutely 100% is appreciated as well, guys. Okay. Cause that's how this runs. That's how I do this day to day if I have the ability. So anyway, so like I said, the community was built on the fact that everybody has the right to come in here and express their feelings, their opinions, their thoughts, their theories on something without being slayed, kicked out, talked down to, cussed at, and attacked because they have a different opinion than what I do or than what mom has. You should be able to have your own opinion on something that we talk about or look at without somebody attacking you, which happens in a lot of other communities I've seen. I've been in there and I've watched it happen, and it's bullshit. Okay. And again, another thing that I've done in here is I've always from the very beginning, fully interacted with the chat, the community, because a lot of channels don't do that either. And I think that's wrong. If these people are here to support, and I'm not talking about any community in general, I'm not saying that, attacking anybody. I'm just saying I have always, as a former subscriber to multiple channels before I started my own channel, would come in and I'd sit there and I'd say a couple things, and I was never responded to. I was never even looked at. Okay. And that's kind of like, wow, why am I here? So I always, when I first started, said I will always interact. I don't care how big the channel gets. I'll do my best. The moderators will say, hey, you got a question from this person. Throw it at me this way. If I don't see it, I do the best I can. I will always be that person. Okay, that's what it's all about. Because if it weren't for the people here, then we don't exist. That's all there is to it. So again, moving on. So if I'm talking about something, or we're talking about something in general, and I say, or mom says, or Arctic says, or somebody else says, well, I feel at this point that this is what needs to happen. And somebody doesn't like what I said. I respect that. I truly do. Okay. But don't get mad at me because of that, or leave the channel because of that, or run and tell somebody else something because of that. That's stupid. Come on. Just like as much as if you say something and I don't like what you said, I'm not going to down you for it. I'm not going to attack you for it. I'm not going to make fun of you, ridicule you, any of that shit, guys, because that's not what this is about. Guys, when we've said this, my other creators have said this too. But if everybody came in here right now and we were talking about the Idaho 4 case, which is the big one, and everybody agreed Brian Koberger killed him, that's the end of it. And we all agreed, what the fuck would we talk about? Truly. Nothing. Okay? Because there is nothing to talk about at that point. You're all agreeing on it. What the hell's the point in talking? That's ridiculous. Everybody should be able to have their own feelings, opinion, thoughts, theories, whatever it is about certain things. Just because you have a difference of opinion does not mean it's a negative situation. Doesn't mean it's a negative environment. I don't understand that, okay? I don't. And if you have a problem with something I said specifically and it bothered you personally, come to me, which I've always said to everybody in here, and tell me. And because I truly would not want to upset anybody, and I will apologize. If you can tell me what I said or show me what I did, please do. So I can, maybe if it was wrong or put out the wrong way, I can fix that, okay? Or if it upset you personally, I'll have a personal conversation with you and let you know that I wasn't coming at you. I didn't mean that directed at you. And I'm sorry, truly, that hurts your feelings. Because I don't want to do that. I want you to feel like your feelings are important. And I want you to feel like you're important. Because you are. Everybody is. And a lot of people don't seem to think that. My opinion is what's important, not you. I don't give a fuck what you're saying. What matters is what I said. And I've seen channels do that, folks. I have seen that happen. Thank you all very much for being here. There's 106.5. How many people we have hit the algorithm? God bless. I appreciate you all so very much for that. But again, on we go. The thing about the biggest part of this, guys, is I have never understood why somebody will come into YouTube, hit start, and turn into somebody else. What's the point behind that? Why do you have to put on a show? Why are you acting? Why do you have a character? Be you. We may have different names, handles, whatever you call it, but I've told people all the time, my name's Joe. Everybody knows who I am. You want to call me Joe? Call me Joe. You want to call me Dago? Call me Dago. The Dago name came because I was in school, and that's what I was called as a nickname, and it stuck, and my son thought it would be funny. There it is. But you can call me Joe all you want. People have called me Joe. Or you want to come in and call me asshole. Do whatever you got to do. Don't disrespect the people in the chat, though. That's more important. I've told you before, my mods don't like this when I say this. They hate this when I say this, actually. But if anything, respect each other. You can disrespect me all you want, but don't disrespect each other because that's what matters to me. Anyway, moving on. So again, the reason why I'm doing this tonight is because I'm just fucking sick of it. Yes, I'm using bad language because I'm highly irritated and I need to express what I need to express in any way, shape, or form, and I'm going to. And if people don't like it, I don't care at this point, okay? I'm tired of bending over backwards and kissing people's asses. I saw it, Stevie. Anyway, and again, that's changed up in here, guys. My moderators have lightened up because I've said, hey, maybe we're a little too strict. Don't block this person. Don't block that. I want to see this. I want to see that. It's okay because they did what I thought they wanted them to do in the past, trying to keep it clean for a certain type of audience, so on and so forth. But guys, guess what? We're all grown-ups in here. We're all adults. If we're going to swear, we're going to swear. People swear all the time. It's not the end of the world, okay? And just because you're swearing doesn't mean you're a bad person. There's certain vulgarities that can be a problem. I get that. We don't do that, and I'm not comfortable with that myself. But if I'm swearing, I'm swearing. If you're swearing, you're swearing. What's the big fucking deal? Okay? It is what it is. Anyway, welcome, Tandy. Good to see you tonight. So, all I'm saying with this, folks, is I'm tired of it. Leave me the fuck alone. Why don't you go pick the fuck on somebody that's really doing something? How about that? Because I ain't doing nothing out here. I ain't bothering you. I ain't out here trying to hurt somebody. I'm not out here telling bullshit. I'm not out here telling lies. I'm not out here trying to force people to think a certain way about something. Truly, I'm not. And again, I've never done that.
Damn you, Dago. Damn you for being a good person. What the hell, man? Don't you know better?
I though, Mom? Am I? Let me ask that. Am I a good person, Mom? Do you think I'm a good person?
Well, I tell you what, 110%, and this is from the bottom of my heart. I wouldn't be sitting on this panel, and I'm smoking. That's the only reason I'm off camera. Hi, y'all. My name's Christy. For those of y'all logging in the bushes, I'm Mind Monsters, aka Mom. But, no, if I wouldn't be sitting on this panel if you were a bad person. And I think I've said that enough times that most of the people that are in this chat or in the bushes know that, because I was a mod for a bad channel, for a shit channel, for a horrible channel that ran parents through the mud and put out misinformation and clicks and views, and went to this person and said, hey, this is a missing channel. This child is missing, has zero coverage. And I was told, I can't cover that child. They don't bring enough views. I don't make enough money off that.
Oh, I get it.
I can tell you how many times Dago has said that, and that'd be a big old goose egg. Not one time. He can be in the middle of a full-blown conversation. I can come in out of nowhere, come in hot, and say, hey, this kid's missing. This adult's missing. Can you throw this flyer up real quick? Can you show this person real quick? And he will stop what he's doing and talk about that person. I am the world's worst live driller for the right reasons.
And that's the truth, folks. That's exactly what it's about. That's why we're here. If I'm sitting here talking about the CEO shooter that shot, okay, that, yes, it's an important situation. But if there's a child missing that went missing an hour ago, you bet your ass I'm going to stop this and put that up first, because there's nothing we can do to change the situation with the CEO, but we damn sure can put this out to find that child. That's just facts, folks. That's what it's supposed to be about. Moonlit Baby, welcome to you. Nobody's picking on me. Don't take it that way. I'm just sick and tired of the fake fucking bullshit. I'm sick and tired of fake fucking people. And I'm tired of people fucking... I'm 50 years old, you guys. Brand new. Half a century old. And most everybody else that's in this fucking world out here is close to the same age. Welcome, Matahari. Excuse this tonight. It's a little raw. My apologies up front. Anyway. And I can't imagine somebody that's 50 and 64 years old, okay? 64, 54. Going live to fucking talk about somebody and make fun of them? What? You've got to be kidding me. Like I said, I wouldn't want to be your grandchild. That's all I'm saying. Shame on you. Because again, like I said, even though she's in denial about it, I can show you the change to my channel. From the moment, the day after that bullshit happened to right now. Every bit of it changed. And Mom and everybody else in here will tell you that's blue, that knows it's true. It's not something I made up, or I wouldn't be fucking having this conversation right now, okay? And I have no problems ever showing...
And it does affect your channel. It does affect your channel, and it does affect your views, and it does affect your numbers. Because I've dealt with it myself.
It did.
I've dealt with it myself. I had a huge creator, come after me. And not only come after me, come after my family. With zero receipts, zero reason, got my channel demonetized. And I don't take any of the money. Anybody that ever donated to my channel when I was monetized, I took screenshots, showed that person that money was donated to a billboard.
Right.
But they came after me. And I'm still sitting below 4,000 subs. And I appreciate and love every one of them. But because a huge channel that's now sitting his ass in prison decided to drag me through the mud, I may get 10, 15 people in chat that I appreciate every single solitary one of them for being
Well, the
in there.
proof is, yeah,
For
I'm there.
taking the
That's what
time out of their night to come and listen to me, who, like Dago said, you'd be listening to some crazy ass woman from Kentucky talking into my computer without a community.
I've done it. I did it before. I do it. Listen, don't get me wrong when I say this. This is the first time since that happened that I've had over 100 people in this chat. Mom, am I right or am I wrong?
No, you're right.
Okay. And I don't get me wrong, folks.
You're
I
right.
appreciate
I mean,
the 30 or
each and
40
every
people.
person matters. Yeah. Each and
They
every
do.
person does.
They do. And that's the thing. Drifty Rabbit, hello and welcome. That's the thing, is I was having anywhere between 50 to 100 to 150 people in my chat on a regular basis. Sometimes I'd have a whole lot more, and that's not the important thing. I'm telling you this because this is proof of what I said. That when all that went down, people took that and said, oh my God, he's not who I thought he was. And stopped coming in to watch me. Okay. That's what happened. There was never any fucking proof showed of anything. That's all bullshit. It was word of mouth, hearsay. Okay. And some of the people that took it realized that it wasn't all true that they were hearing, and realized that they were being had in a way, that somebody was using the fact that they were angry at me for whatever reason. It made no sense. And decided they're going to hurt me because they were angry with me, which is so childish in my opinion. I'm sorry. And did that. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. That shit went on when I was in middle school, folks, in high school. And even then, I didn't take part of it, okay? Take part in it, I'm sorry. So, and yes, I know that there were people that stopped coming here because I had other people here that they didn't like. I understand, okay? And it is what it is. I understand that, okay? Not everybody likes everybody. And again, I'm not talking bad about anybody. Things happen between creators, and it's no big deal. I'm not upset with any other creator that I used to associate with that I don't now. We've just parted ways, and that's that. It's okay. I have nothing bad to say about them, and I won't. You're not going to make me do it because I don't want to, okay? Now, the ones I will say something about are the ones that have come at me, come at my throat for no reason that I don't even know, with no valid reason, period. Not going to happen. It's just not going to happen, folks. I'm not going to sit here anymore and just let you do it. That's why people do it, okay? Because you let them do it. I'm not going to be quiet anymore like the timid little guy that everybody thought that I was. And oh, goodness gracious, they're talking bad about me again. I can't do it. No, fuck you. Okay? That's how it's going to be. And if you don't like that, do something about it, okay? You can turn me into YouTube, be my guest. For real. I'm just tired of it. Forget about it. I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of it. And the thing is it's not just me. I've seen other people go through this too. Okay, I have. I really have seen other people go through it. I'm just fucking over it, guys. Grow up. Go make your own content. Stop making it off the backs of other fucking people and trying to make them fucking fail and make them miserable. Or go find something that's real, at least. Okay? Go find something that's real and put that out about a real, true, horrible person. Because there's enough of them out there. I can promise you that. We talk about them every fucking day. I've had conversations. I've had people that have enough respect to come to me and say, hey, I heard this. Can we talk for a minute? 100%. Let's talk. Arctic is in here. Arctic and I have had conversations about it. And I'm like, listen, this is what happened. This is what it was. You know how life goes. You know how people are. YouTube is a horrible place at times, folks, but it is also a good place because it's a place that you can spread awareness about the things that happen, the horrible things that happen to our children and to people that go missing, and these cases that we talk about. That's where it's good. But it's a horrible place when it comes to people being nasty with each other that sit behind keyboards that can't do nothing because their pathetic fucking life is a joke. So this is their way to get back at the world for living the life that they have to live. That's the sad thing. Sorry. Kim North of 54th. It's wonderful to see you guys I haven't seen in a while. I really appreciate you guys being here. I'm telling you. It means everything to me. And it's important to me, you guys. I know that sounds stupid, maybe, but when I see a bunch of people that I'm used to seeing that are here, they're here, they're here, and then they're not. Mom, if you saw 10 people that showed up for your stream, 20 people that showed up for your stream every time you went live for a matter of 6 months to a year, and then all of a sudden you only saw 10 of them, and those other 10 disappeared, and you have no idea why. What would you think? How would you feel?
What the hell did I do?
Thank you.
What the hell did I do?
And that's it right there. Even though you don't think you did anything, and if you did, you're like, what did I? Please tell me what I did, because I want to undo it. I don't want you to feel like that with me because that's not who I am. That's all. Okay?
I've made shorts. You can go back on my channel, early on my channel, and I've made shorts asking people, did I do something? Should I delete this channel? Am I not doing enough?
I felt that
Do
way.
you not enjoy?
And
I've started to delete my channel 3 or 4 times, and the boys will reach out to me, or my mods will reach out to me, or my community will reach out to me and say, don't let it get to you. Don't stop what you're doing. Don't let them win. And that is the only reason I haven't deleted my channel.
Same thing that's happened here.
Because
and you've
what
been
people don't understand is it happens in life. You have life that happens outside of YouTube. You have life that happens outside of any of these platforms.
Yes. Welcome, Georgia Rain. Good to see you.
When you have a community and you build a community and you're used to seeing those people come in, you not only start wondering in yourself, what did I do? Did I piss somebody off? Did I offend somebody? But then you start thinking, well, maybe I'm just not good enough to be here.
Bingo.
Maybe this just isn't what I really thought that I was pouring my heart, soul, and passion into.
Bingo. And that takes away from
I appreciate each and every person that comes in my lives. I appreciate each and every person that comes in here. And I welcome just like Dago does, I welcome every single person that comes in my channel. I might be behind in chat, but you better damn well believe your name's going to get mentioned. You're going to get brought up on the screen. When Riley Strain was missing, my son was in Nashville. I had 8,000 people in my chat. And I was about an hour and a half behind on chat because I went through there and did what I do on every live. I mentioned every person's name that was in there. I brought up every comment on the screen. Because when you come into YouTube, you also have to take into effect that there are people that are here because they may be homebound.
Mm-hmm.
They may not have anything else to do.
That's exactly
and
why
that's a drastic change in
everybody.
Somebody's life.
Right. Welcome,
Cammie.
Wonderful to
just coming from a personal standpoint. Look at my old man. He has worked since he was 15 years old. Has worked every day of his life. Now the man can't work anymore. He will never ever be able to work again. YouTube is his thing now. He loves going into his channels. He's a recovery addict. So there's a couple of recovery addict channels that he goes into. One of them is a real big channel now, which we're very proud of him that he's just blew up on this platform. And he'll go in there and chat. He loves it.
Right.
Because it's become somewhere that he can still interact with people and still get that social contact that as a human we all need. And everybody wants to be recognized. Everybody wants to be, you go into a chat, and that's one thing I love about all the mods here. And most of the mods here have wrenches on my channel too. Mm-hmm. And That's where you'll never come in this chat and not have at least one of these mods welcome you. You will never come in here and not have another supporter, community member welcome you, or laugh at a
Right.
comment, or send you hugs, or loves, or positive vibes, or prayers, or whatever you might come in here and need to fulfill that empty spot. We all come here for a reason. Whether it's
Yes.
life experience, trauma, education, curiosity, updates, news, whatever your niche is that brings you here, there's a reason that we find each other. There's a reason that we find each other.
Absolutely.
And something that I've learned on this platform is like Matahari. That's somebody I've known for almost 4 years. We lost each other for 2 years and found each other again. You know where? Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. Some of us have been through hell and high water on this platform with other people, other creators.
Yep.
Other mods.
Multiple times. Not just once, not just twice, not just 3 times. Sometimes I'm going on 4 for no reason. That's what doesn't make sense. Hello, JC. Hello. And it's all typically, Mom, and it's everybody, but it's because somebody just didn't like what you said. Somebody just disagreed with what you said. I'm going to get him. I'll get him. I'm going to ruin his whole fucking life. Because you disagree.
And Miss Brazy, I tend to agree with that. Her comment. Hate to say this, but you can't really trust anyone online. But what happens in these communities is some of us get really, really close. And it becomes more than just online.
Right. And
I have met multiple creators. I've met multiple huge, large media personalities in person. I've met Mike on the mic, or whatever his name is in here. What is his name now? The last 24. I've met Mike in person. So sometimes it doesn't always stay here on this platform. You build a relationship with some of these people. Kimber. I chew Kimber's ear 3 times a week on the phone. One day I will eventually make it back home to Tennessee, to Kentucky, and I will sit and have coffee with her. Many of you guys know Mr. Steve, True Crime Steve. I've sit and had coffee with him. Because some of the bonds that are made here are more than just the internet. Right, and I agree. When you do get tossed aside, it hurts. It does, but that's where I have to caveat off of what Dago said. Come to the person. Come to that person. If you see them in chat, say, "Hey, is there a way I can DM you? Can we have a conversation?" Because we're all adults. Because if you're not an adult, you don't got no business in true crime to start with, and your YouTube should not be set for over 18. I'll put that out there because that's the mom in me. But we're all adults.
We're supposed to be. My door is
always open. I have an open door policy, and so does Dago. He has an open door policy. You can find him on this platform. The mods periodically drop his email. Are your contact links on your channel?
Yeah.
On your about page?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
Right there. Easy to find. They're the last 24. Mike, that's who I was talking about.
Well, and you know what? Yeah, that's it. And real quick, Ms. Brazy, real quick. I understand that. And a lot of people do that. But if you do that, I've learned, that's why I'm saying this. That's what they want you to do. Okay? That will achieve their goal. Don't give in to that. You're better than that. You deserve better than that. And that's why I say no. But I understand it. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mom.
No, and I love that avatar with the hoe with the Santa hat. Just putting it out there. tickled my dark humor side. But
Right. So,
no,
th-
seriously, like that's if you feel like you have been done wrong, reach out to that person, and that's not necessarily myself or Dago. If it's a credible creator that gives a shit about their community on their channel, there's a little thing that says about, or it might say more links or something, or they keep changing it. But they should have their contact information there.
mm-hmm.
And you should be able to reach out to that person and say, hey, can I talk to you?
Mm-hmm. And you know what, folks? I promise you I would never tell you no. I never have, never will. And don't tell me that I would. That's where you're wrong. So that's very true. And you're welcome, Ms. Brazy. And I understand. I do understand. Not everybody is that way. I get it. Okay. But don't let somebody shut you down. Don't do it. Okay. There are people out here that I have gone out of my way and bent over backwards to try to make their lives better just from interactions with them. And I would continue to do it. Even the people that have hurt me. That's a fact. And you can ask again, any of this blue crew, they will tell you there's people that I bent backwards to try to help that have come to me with different things. And oh my God, Dago, this, that, and everything else. And I'm not downplaying it by any means. I never will. And those are still the same people that have tried to hurt me. You don't think that's fucked up, but it is. Okay. Now, the next subject matter, because this is one of the most important things. The amount of fakeness out here. Get it right, folks. Stop being fucking fake. People see who you are, okay? Stop pretending like you fucking give a shit about somebody when you don't. Stop pretending like people come in here and they'll talk shit about somebody else just to get you to be nice, or they think that's how you have to do it. Oh my God, Dago, you're so great. I love you, blah, 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 blah. And again, I'm not downplaying that. I'm saying people will come in and do that and they'll say, well, this creator sucks and they do this and that. And then they go over and kiss their ass. What are you doing? I don't understand that. Okay. And I'm not talking about anybody in specific, guys. I'm just saying I've seen this happen. They're playing both sides of the tracks. That's fine. I will never tell my people in this community who to go and watch. Never, ever. No, I don't do that. That's wrong. That's bullshit. And nobody should ever do that. I should never hear somebody say as a creator, well, if you go watch such and such, you can't come here. What? Nope. That's not how that works, folks. I will never do that. But don't come in here being fake and trying to like lift me up and talk shit about somebody else and then go over there and talk about me to that person or whatever. Now, I know there's people that come in here that go to other channels that I don't get along with, and I respect that, okay? Because they don't go over there talking shit about me, and the creators don't talk shit about me to them either, and I respect both sides of that. But there have been people that will come in here and raise me up and do this and do that, and then they'll run over there and like, Dago's an asshole. What the fuck are you doing? Come on. Really? Are you 12 years old? Come on. That's just stupid. Grow up, folks. That is so stupid. I'm tired of seeing that, okay? And then there's other people that have tried to play the whole, everybody knows that me and Clue used to be close and then now we're not. And I've seen people purposely try to go over and say, Dago said this, Dago said that. And Clue was like, no, he didn't. Shut the fuck up. Because that's the way it is. And I would do the same thing. Stop trying to do that kind of shit, folks. It's a joke. Grow up, okay? I have nothing negative or ignorant, and I would never go at them at all, okay? I'm not going to do it, folks. You're not going to make me do it. I don't care what the hell it said. They don't do it to me. I'm not doing it to them. That's what's fair. That's the way it's supposed to be, okay? That's all there is to it. So people that are trying to do that, stop, okay? Just stop. It's not going to make you look any better on either side. If anything, you look like a fucking child, because that's what it is. It's childish. And it's not just her. I'm just using that as an example because that was the most recent situation. So no disrespect intended to her or anything else, okay? Understand. So don't try to run people. I know how people do it. Right. Instigating bullshit for no reason. It's so wonderful to see you, Kimmy. Thank you for joining us tonight. I hope you're doing well. And it does happen a lot. That's the sad part. It really is. You know, and the smart creators that see it for what it is, like that situation, will say bullshit, bye. You know what I mean? Because that's what happens, guys. It does. Regardless of my situation or my interaction with other creators at this point, if we disagree or we just don't get along, it's okay, guys. I still respect them as a creator because they're doing what they're doing, and I absolutely will not let somebody come into my chat and talk shit about them. I just don't. That's not your place, nor your right. That's not what we're here to do. Because if I sit here and allow for that to happen, then I'm allowing for that to happen. No, we're not doing that, folks. Stop doing it, okay? Get over it. You don't have to like that person. That's fine. Then don't support them. That's all there is to it. Just as much as if you don't like me, don't support me. But don't pretend like you like me, because that's way worse. And I fucking hate that. Be you. You don't have to be somebody else to impress somebody else. You don't have to be somebody else to impress me, because I definitely don't like that. It's not impressive to me at all. If anything, it shows weakness to me, and I don't appreciate that at all. Nor do I support that. Be you. And that's absolutely fine, JC. That's absolutely fine. I respect that. There's a lot of people in here that do that. I see people that go both sides, okay? And you're respectful, and we're respectful. That's how that works, folks. Stop being children. Grow up. And I'll say this every fucking day if I have to. I don't care anymore. I don't. Trying to tell, Dr. Dago said this. What do you think of that? None of your fucking business. People have come over here. Clue said this, and good. Just because I don't get along with her, or we're eye to eye, there's some things that she said that I actually respect. So I'm going to say what I feel. I'm going to tell the truth. You're not going to start an argument between people just because you want to see the drama. Grow up. That's where it's coming from. There's no drama going on YouTube right now. Guess what? I mean, there is. I'm saying if there's no drama coming, people come out here and they find it. They create it. They make it. That's not what we're here. Go to the fucking drama community. Okay? Go do it over there. That's what the fuck has happened to the true crime community, folks. It's been destroyed with this crumma bullshit. It's created its own word, guys. That's pathetic. Okay? Take the drama to the drama community. Leave the crime here. We don't want it. We don't want the drama. Period. Just fucking forget about it. It's stupid. God.
When Krama first started, and Arctic's in chat, so he can back me up on this. When Krama first started, like there was one channel that had a Krama name in it. And the group of us actually changed our genre to real crime, where we wouldn't be bunched in with true crime.
Right.
That's how embarrassing it was to
it is embarrassing
that people were going to put us all together in the same teacup. Because no, honey, my bag is different than yours. I'm stronger than you.
And that's the thing. It's broken down into multiple little fucking things now, Mom. There's true crime, there's crama, and there's real crime, which is what I try to be part of. It's ridiculous. You want drama, go find your fucking drama somewhere else, not here. Okay? It ain't here. We don't want it. We take what we do serious. You don't want to, then don't be here. But keep your bullshit the fuck out of here. Sorry, I don't know why I'm starting to talk like a fucking... Anyway. Just keep it out of here. And if anybody out there don't like what I'm saying, I don't care. Okay? I just don't. I don't care. I'm beyond over this stupid shit. And I'm not saying this just for me either. I'm saying this for any channel out there, guys. They don't want it neither. There are channels that are doing good shit. There are channels that are out there doing good things to try to help in these cases, folks. And just because you don't agree with who they're associating with, maybe, whatever, get over it. They're doing what they got to do to make that happen right there. And you got to respect that, okay? And if you don't, then you're in the wrong community, folks. That's all I'm saying. North Carolina Mountain Man, good to see you, brother. Thank you for joining us. Welcome, Tomboy. Good to see you as well. Breathe. Anyway, now
Woosah.
I'm trying. This ain't gonna change, guys. Okay. I'm not just gonna say this one day and then tomorrow or the day after or next week go, okay, I'm back to being the little fucking soft serve button. No, this is me. And for anybody that's here, if you don't like me, then don't fucking be here. No disrespect intended. I can say that as nice as I can at this point. Because I don't want you here anyway if you can't be that way. And neither does the rest of the fucking community. The people that are in here are real people, folks. Real people with real hearts and souls and feelings and thoughts about this shit. Real people, not the fake fucking soldiers that troll the fucking communities out here that think that their opinion is what needs to be heard. And if you don't agree with it, then you're a piece of shit. Forget it. It don't fucking matter. And that's good. I want you guys to go to all the other communities and listen to what's going on and see what they're saying and form your judgments on what you feel, folks. Be you. You have that right. That's what this is about. It's about being free. We're Americans, folks. Your freedom of thought and freedom of speech and all that. Exercise that, please. Don't box yourself in. But most of all, with all that being said, if you hear what somebody's saying, go figure it out for yourself to make sure it's true. Don't take one person's word for it. Just go ask the source. How about that? I made that mistake a long time ago. I said, oh, well, I heard that this person did this, that. And it wasn't true. And it was the wrong thing to do. So, to get into that, you want to know what some of the things that have been put out about good old Dago here? First off, I don't know. Did you guys know that I own property in Hawaii? I own a home in Hawaii. Did you know that, Mom?
I'm coming.
For real, I'm going.
I've never been to Hawaii. I've only been to Jamaica and Mexico. I really want to go to Hawaii. When are we gonna? When are we gonna?
I can figure out where the fuck this house is. We're going. Yeah, as soon as I find the house. Right. Okay. I was.
You got oceanfront property in Arizona too?
No, just in Hawaii. I mean, I might. I don't know. That's never come out yet. Okay. Here's the next part. Do you guys remember when all the fires happened in Hawaii, guys? You remember that?
Yeah.
All that horrible shit that happened. Horrible stuff, guys. It's horrible. Okay. Well, Mama Bear and I
all the children that are still missing,
along with The Rock and Oprah Winfrey. I was funneling money through Mama Bear's Cash App account for the from the what the hell was even going, the funding or whatever that was coming in through Maui. Are you kidding me? I live in an old ass 100 and some odd year old house in fucking Ohio, in the country, and barely survive, folks, day to day. But that's really, if that's fact, then I want to start seeing what I'm getting out of this, because it's not true. It's stupid. I'm sure that's been said, Mittens, that I own part of the Brooklyn Bridge too. Are you serious? And the people that believe these things, what is wrong with you? How about using a little common sense, as Miss Sherry would say, and think about what you're going to say and think about what you're thinking before you make a decision on it? Come on, folks. I ain't never been to fucking Hawaii in my life. Never met Oprah Winfrey or The Rock, because I promise you I'd be telling you about it if I did. And I sure as fuck wouldn't be hanging out, because I can't stand Oprah at all. Okay? So I'm promising you I was never in business with him. Then, because I've talked about it so much, I was a sex trafficker. Mom, did you know that?
Oh, no shit.
Oh, yeah. They had a picture of me on a motorcycle, everything.
Wow.
And did you know that the hairlines on people, when they recede on men, they grow back in? Somebody had a picture of what looked
Mr.
like.
Mr. Monster's gonna need that recipe, because he's like, he was in the pool, and like I was upstairs looking down through the window messing with him, and he's getting balding right here and right here. So I'm gonna need that recipe to get that to grow back.
Exactly.
Matahari said that she thinks you know where Jimmy Hoffa is. Well, funny on a side note, I had a guy reach out to me and was on my channel, and he's actually been on the History Channel and was highly vetted. And actually, he honestly believes that he watched Jimmy Hoffa get thrown into a concrete pillar and concreted over in a very famous building. And I worked for months on that and had a dirt bag, for lack of better words, go behind my back and contact this guy when people don't know what's going on in the forefront because they're so worried about the background, that the people that were professionals that I had that had GPR that were going to go search for Jimmy Hoffa
Right.
saw this person and was like, "Oh, do you know who that is? Do you know what they've done to families on here? I can't be a part of that." And that's
Wow.
truth. And that's
Yep.
another YouTube story that actually happened.
Take care, Ms. Brazy. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have a great night.
Thank you for coming in, honey. Come back and don't lurk in the bushes. Usually it's a lot more positive, upbeat vibe
It always is. It
than it
always
is
is.
tonight. But sometimes this just needs to happen because, like I said, you have bottom feeders that have nothing else better to do because Griffmas is among us.
Well, I'm just fucking tired of it, Mom. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not sitting here quietly and just letting people stomp all over me day after day after day, or every 6 months or so, or every 3 months when they feel like, okay, all right, my numbers are down, or I'm bored, or whatever. Let's go back at Dago because he's the one that takes it more than anybody. Fuck you.
That's what it is. Numbers are down, drama sells. Ooh, this is my Goodwill hands, y'all. This is what we do when we go to Goodwill. Let's bring in them scooper chats and them cash apps because we're gonna run Dago through the mud tonight. Let's not look at all the families that he's had on panel and all the cases that he's covered and all the missing children that he's covered and all the good that he's done and helped people and talked to people and helped me personally. Spent hours on the phone with this man, talking to him.
Thank you, Walt. And real quick, Mom, sorry to interrupt. Lindsay spelled the fun way. Thank you very much, Walt, for gifting that, and congrats and welcome to the sauce. Lindsay spelled the fun way. I think I'm saying it right. Congrats and welcome to the sauce. We appreciate you very, very much. Sorry. And guess what, guys? Guess my views dropped too when somebody did what they did. And again, I have proof of it. They went down, way down. I was going from, and this is no fact, folks. I have proof of that too. I can show you. I was getting anywhere between, and I was grateful, beyond grateful for that. And it went on for a year and a half. Don't tell me it had anything to do with me. I was getting anywhere between 1,100 to 2,000 views on all my videos, roughly. I'll just say that as an average, okay? You want to know what my highest number now is? And it may not be just because of that, because YouTube has been screwing things up, but my average now is about 300 views. And it didn't start until the week after that shit happened. So you're going to tell me that had nothing to do with it? Bullshit. I wish Miss Barbara was here so she could call bullshit, because that's bullshit. And then here's another proof. I'll show you this one. Everybody was here when I hit 10,000 subscribers over this. Was it over the summer? I think. Yeah. May. Doodle knows exactly when. Let me show you something, guys. Let me show you more proof of the bullshit. Trying to say nothing changed. You're a fucking liar, and you know you are. And you achieved your goal. I'm glad you did. Shame on you. That's all I'm saying. I worked my ass off to get 10,000 subscribers. It was a huge point for me. That's a lot to me, okay? Maybe not to some other creators, but it was to me. It was, okay? And I love the people that subscribed to me for it. 10,000, folks. Remember that, 10,000. Let me show you something. Since it didn't change nothing, you lying fuck. What does that number say there, Mom? Sorry, it's low if you can't see it.
I was on mute too. Oh man, 9,998. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh wow. Is it
It's gone
showing
up
that on the
one.
YouTube side?
That is the YouTube side.
Well, I finally hit 3,800 like
9,998.
2 weeks ago, and now I'm back down below 38.
And that didn't happen. That didn't start to happen until a week after that mess happened
Wow.
again. So again, amazing. Amazing. So don't tell me nothing changed. You're a fucking liar and you know what you did. And it's not just that one person. I'm just saying it's fine. And I truly didn't hold any, how can I say this? I didn't have any bad feelings towards that person until I saw it again or heard about it again today. Truly. That's what happened. Okay. So don't say it
And this
didn't.
is how insignificant this bullshit is. Like, I wasn't on my computer today, but I was on my phone. And I didn't even know any of this shit happened again.
Right.
Didn't even know any of this happened until
Right.
I was watching for my nightly evening and my fix with you guys. And I see the title on the video. And he goes, "Oh shit, you should probably go up there with Dago." And I was already headed to my computer. He doesn't even get on YouTube. Not on this side of YouTube. He doesn't get on this side of YouTube. You guys probably have seen him in my chat once. Popped his head in to
Right.
say thank you to FarQ the other night. And he knew that some bullshit had reared its ugly head again.
For no apparent reason.
No reason at all. No reason at all. People get bored, views go down. They start looking at their numbers and think, damn, my channel's not growing. Well, I know how to draw my channel. I'll start a bunch of drama. I'll dig up shit from 2 years ago. I'll dig up shit from 5 years ago.
Yep. And watch them views go up. That's a damn shame. Sorry.
And
it is what it is.
Let me release a private conversation. It's going to take me 20 minutes to find it because it was like 2.5 years ago. But let me put it out there because I need some views.
Yeah. And I wouldn't
manufacture drama. Exactly, Kel.
I've never done anything like that to try to get views. I do everything organically. I've never done anything. I don't do clickbait. I don't go buy views, which I didn't realize you could actually do until not too long ago. None of that shit, guys, because it's just bullshit.
Did you know you can buy subs too?
Yes, I saw.
I didn't even know you could do that.
But it doesn't work out for you when you do it.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, when you do it.
Asshat messaged me on Twitter, and they're like, "Hey, you can grow your channel for $75 a month." I'm like, "What the hell are you going to do to grow my channel?" "Well, we're going to sell you subs. We're going to promote your channel." And I was like, "No, thank you. I'll grow organically, the right way." And Wisdom's right. You guys have seen him fishing. I mean, he does come on the channel, but he's not a true crime creator. He's my chauffeur to murder scenes. Or memorials.
Yep.
Or my cameraman. And
absolutely.
He shouldn't even know the way the rhythms work. He shouldn't be able to say, "Oh, well, shit, it's been about 3 months. Here we go." Like when I got attacked and I got demonetized and I lost over 1,000 subs, and I'm not shitting you, I can show you. I lost over 1,000 subs. It wasn't me that got clipped. It wasn't me that had shit talked about me. It was the man that I just watched die in a car wreck.
Right.
And watched 4 surgeries. About 48 hours of surgeries.
Right.
Piece him back together. He was what they chose to clip off my channel from a short, play on their channel. So I take that back. I have been clipped once, but it wasn't me. It's like 10 seconds of me in the video. And talk shit about my one and only, my person that doesn't have a damn thing to do with true crime and has drugged me all over the state of Florida, literally drove me all over the state of Florida to print flyers, to mail flyers. He's took me to murder scenes. He's took me to memorials. He took me to Vladek's memorial the other night.
Mm-hmm. Welcome, Kimber.
Just like Dago doesn't deserve it either. He has a family that supports what he does. He has a beautiful wife that we see pop up in the background that supports him for being here. And when you get in that headspace where your passion, which is what we do here, is bothering you in the soul, that has a tendency to feed off in your real life. Because you might be somebody that's happy and likes to go out and pick the weeds out of flowers. And all of a sudden you're just kind of sitting there twiddling your thumbs because you got 900 things going through your head.
Mm-hmm.
To put it mildly.
Very true. Very true. Listen, guys, there have been people, don't get me wrong on something, because I know what people say. I know what they feel or think or what other people have passed back and forth. There have been people that have helped me in here financially. Kimber's done that before. Okay, she knows. There have been other people that have helped me financially, and I've appreciated every bit of it. There have been people that have given me things that I've given back to them. Okay. It's never been unappreciated. It's never been something that I'm a human being. I struggle, folks. You know, when you get close to people and you trust people, they trust you. Things like that they take place. You become friends with somebody, and you're comfortable with situations. You have conversations with people. You know, regular private conversations. Kimber's up here, Leslie. Thank you, and so on and so forth. And conversations. Well, she was up here. Huh? Oh, anyway. Anywho, you'll be in the middle of a conversation with somebody, something comes up, you talked about it, and next thing you know, that person's trying to help you because of what you were talking about. It's not a purposely done thing, it's just a conversation, two friends having a talk. You get to talking about life, things come out. This is said, that's said. You shouldn't have to hide your life from somebody because if they help you, you're gonna be shunned for it, or you're gonna be condemned for it. I'm human, folks. I'm struggling at times, folks. Just like anybody else has. I've done the same thing for other people. Having a conversation with somebody and they're talking about, well, Thanksgiving's not going to be great this year. I can't really do it. And boom, I'll send $100 to them. I've done that before. And they're in here. They couldn't tell you if they choose to. I'm not asking them to. I'm saying other people have done it for me. Okay. It's just, it's part of who we should be as people. I'm not saying we should give people money. I'm saying we should help each other in any way we can if we choose to, okay? And that doesn't mean you're a scammer because somebody has helped you.
Let me add a caveat to what you're saying, because me and Mom had this discussion one day, and you'll remember it when I started, Mom. A lot of people on here do not have they may not be monetized on YouTube, but some of them carry a Cash App on their TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
Not their TikTok, their X, Twitter. So, you know, they may be acting like, oh, blah, 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 so-and-so's grifting on, blah. They ain't perfect. They over there on Twitter. We don't know what they're doing. But they got their Cash App on there, don't they?
Show enough, pinned to the top.
So let's not condemn anybody over here when you got your Cash App pinned to the top over there on X or Twitter or whatever you want to call it. Let's not do that, because that's kind of like pots and kettles right there.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Thank you very much.
I guess so. I'm not 100%, but I guess so. That's all I'm saying. Like I said, folks, there's nothing perfect about me, but
None of us are perfect.
I don't purposely go try to scam people out of anything. I would never ever do something like that. It doesn't exist in my persona, guys. I can't. I just don't. I don't think that way about things. Okay.
I have stomach ulcers. I couldn't scam somebody if I tried. I wouldn't be able to eat for a week. Just saying. You ain't scam nobody. The one and only time you ever reached out for help, the people that helped were people that loved you, and people that cared about you, and people that respected you. And one person got their butt hurt because I guess they didn't feel like they were getting enough attention.
Damn 1022. Sorry.
Oh shit, it's 1022.
That's all right.
Did you even hear anything I said, sir?
No, I didn't hear that last part. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I truly am.
I said you don't owe anybody anything, because the one and only time I've ever seen you ask for help, the people that helped you out of love and respect. And there was only one person that got their panties in a wad, maybe two people that got their panties in a wad, because they got their feelings hurt because apparently they didn't get enough attention, and they decided that they were going to just turn on everybody and go start a bunch of shit.
Well, and some of them people that helped me, I really didn't. I didn't ask. I didn't. And
that's what I'm saying.
I didn't ask, and I appreciate, even though I didn't ask, I appreciate that was offered to me, and more ways than I'll ever be able to explain. My family did too. Okay.
I mean, you have people on here that literally, you have people on here that have bought RVs, that have. You want to hear about a scam? I'll give you guys a scam.
Good night, Steven.
Buckle up, buttercups. So there was a creator that's no longer on this platform, and I'm pretty sure she's banned from this platform. And even if she tried to use an alt account, YouTube would probably snatch her ass down. Very high-profile missing case. She came on this platform, and she scammed enough money that the bitch went and got the implant teeth put in. Whoa. Bought a car. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Bought a car. And I'm pretty sure paid her house off by money she made off a missing child's back.
Whoa.
You ready for how?
Implant teeth alone are like $20,000-$30,000.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, honey. You know how she done it? Telling people that her child had passed away and she needed a tombstone for that child. Y'all want a scammer? Y'all want to know some disgusting, sick shit that me and Arctic have seen on this platform? There's one for you.
Thank you, Angel. That's horrific. Sick. Are you serious?
Dead serious.
That's disgusting.
I'm absolutely fucking serious. And the bitch left this platform and went to TikTok. And some of us are dual creators. So she was found over there.
Shame on you.
And the last I knew of, her ass is no longer on TikTok either. This was several years ago. This is not anybody that probably any of you guys know. But you want a scammer? That was a true fucking scammer right there.
Did she actually have children?
Yeah, she had kids.
That is disgusting.
Absolutely.
Like, truly disgusting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
And then that's really disgusting.
Is disgusting
and then you
behavior.
Put that out in the universe, man. Something could have happened to one of her kids.
You know what, though? Here, I'm going to say this real quick. And it's something I truly believe in. Truly believe in. Anybody that does something like that, and I full bore do truly believe in karma, and I believe that she's real, okay? And I'm saying she because you do not want to deal with a scorned woman and scorned karma. I've always lived my life by karma. That's why I have no worries, folks, with what I do, because I know what I'm doing is real, and I know I'm not trying to take advantage of anyone by any means whatsoever. I'm just trying to bring awareness to things, and the other shows we do be entertaining, because the crime community is not entertaining at all, and it shouldn't be entertaining. It's one thing I will agree with Drip Drop on. Okay, it shouldn't be. But when karma does come back, and I don't want to see anything bad happen, and even the people that have hurt me, listen, that's one more thing. Let me hit that. We all know who Detective John was and how he came out, and he came at certain people and blah, 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 blah. I was one of his number one, effects to go after. And then he went through some really bad stuff. Okay. Really bad stuff. And I'm not going to say exactly what it was, but he lost somebody, and he himself had some issues that I understand health-wise. The first thing I did when I heard that, after everything I went through with that man, was wish him well wishes for his own health and my condolences for his loss. And that was true to heartful, like what I felt, folks. I never, ever, ever, ever wish anything horrible on anybody out here. I wouldn't. Even the people that come at me. Because it's wrong, guys. I'm not an overly spiritual person. Like, I'm not a what they call holy rollers, I guess you say it. But I do have my faith in God. Okay. And I pray for the people in this community that I care about and others that are going through anything. I'm not Tyler Feller. Let me put it that way. Okay. But I do have a faith that I believe highly in, that I believe surrounds us, and that a lot of people don't. And I understand that. And I respect that. Please understand, I respect that. But I'm telling you right now, when karma comes back, I pray to God that it doesn't hit the people that do these things in a bad way. I don't wish that on anybody. I don't want to see that. All I want to see is for you to get your fucking head out of your ass and square yourself up right with life. Period. That's it. Be you.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Be you. Do you. Stop fucking hurting other people while you're doing it.
Right. And I don't think it's necessarily karma for these people, but I mean, it's really bad juju for her to say that her child died. It's really bad juju for her to say my child died and I needed to. And it's not an issue of karma. It's really bad juju for her to say my child died and I need to raise money for a tombstone, to get a tombstone for my child. If that was not the case, that's really bad. That's really bad juju to put that out in the universe, because wonder if something did happen to her child. I would not call it karma if something did happen, but that's really bad juju to put out into the universe.
Yes, ma'am, it is. Yes, ma'am.
Bad juju.
Pray to God that doesn't happen to somebody that does something like that, because I mean, nobody deserves to go through that. I don't care what you've done, but please, and guys, please, if you see or hear anything I'm talking about tonight, the people that you know of that may have done things to me specifically, don't wish nothing bad on them. I'm begging you. Okay, I'm begging you. Don't do that. That's not what I want from you. Don't do that.
I don't wish bad on anybody unless they're just like a dirtbag, child abuser.
Sure. I get it.
Child killer, people murderer, or something like that. But I mean, because it's just not right, because it could come home, and that's bad. Like I said, that's bad juju.
Man.
But
that's truth. True fact.
I don't wish bad on my worst enemy.
No, not at all. Like I said, there's people out there that are out in this world that I absolutely, and I won't use the word hate, but I have the most absolute detest. I cannot stand them, but I don't hate nobody, folks. That's a bad word. Sorry. But I'm going to tell you. I will never, ever wish anything like that on anyone. Okay? Never, ever. There's so many people with what that Detective John did with me that said this, that, and this other thing about him. That's not what I want. I just want you to be real with me. Come to me with the bullshit that was taken to him. And he knows at some point that a lot of it was bullshit. People were sending things left and right. He's even said that himself. And didn't know some of what was right and what was wrong. then just look through it, folks. Research the shit before you make a decision on it, okay? And there, like I said, there are people that have helped me, people that have receipts that they've helped me. I'm not denying that they did. And I'm grateful for what they've done. Okay, people that have donated to me that have helped me in a lot of ways. I'm grateful for what they've done. Beyond grateful. I can never show the appreciation that it deserves. Ever, other than to say, I really do wholeheartedly appreciate what you all have done. I wouldn't be here. My people have helped to feed me and my family. People have helped me with my home. People have helped me with my bills. People have helped me with my computer system stuff. People have donated to help me to keep doing what I'm doing, guys. I don't take that for granted. I don't what's the word? I don't expect it from anyone. And it's a lot of times it was thrown at me, okay? There were times, like I said, that I've had conversations where people have given me things. There's times that I've asked people if they could help me temporarily so I could give it back to them. People that I'm close to, that I thought or I think I'm close to. Not a perfect stranger that I just don't know. That's not something you do, okay? But I'm a human being. Like you are, like they are, like everybody else is. Nobody's fucking perfect. And people get mad about you're taking advantage of somebody. No, I'm not. I'm not. If you're giving me something because I asked you a question, okay, let me say you go to your best friend, we'll just say, okay, and you say, hey, can I borrow $20 just until like Thursday or Friday when I get paid? Sure thing. Here you go. Did I just take advantage of that person? No, because I'm going to give it back to you Thursday or Friday. It's called
they could be like my brother, and every time you get near my brother, sis, can I hold 20? Can I hold 20, sis? I still ain't seen that 20.
And that's something I would never do. Okay. I would never, ever, it may take me some time to pay it back if I'm struggling, but I'll tell you that up front. I can give this back to you when I can give this back to you, but you're going to get it back. I promise you. And here's the other thing, if I'm in, and I've done the same thing the other way around, you guys understand that and so have other people. There's been people that have come to me and said, hey, do you have this? If I have it, I give it to you. Hey, can you do this for me? Yeah, here you.
You hit your mic again.
I know that there's people in here that will justify that. Okay. It's happened. There's a lot of people that have been in here that I have helped and I've never asked for it back. That's the difference. Okay. Because I wanted to do it. And there's people that aren't even in here that I've helped in other realms. Okay. Just saying. I'm not trying to take advantage of nobody, and I never have. Just trying to survive, folks. And other people have wanted to be that person to try to help me. That's wonderful. But I never expected it, nor taken advantage of that situation. So that's another thing. I'm tired of hearing about it. It is what it is. Okay. And I don't do that. I try to not even be anything to do with money, guys. And then I'm told by people I should feel guilty for doing what every other creator does and running cash links and this and that and everything else. Every fucking creator on YouTube does it in their own way. We've all been, not everyone, don't get me, not everyone. There's some that don't. I get that. But there are a lot that do. Okay. It's just what they do. That's some of us were taught to do that when we first started on YouTube. It's what it is. And people have told me before, don't be ashamed to do it. You shouldn't not do it. You shouldn't this, because I said at one point I was never going to do it again because I was tired of the bullshit. Okay. But don't feel bad, Dago. Do what you got to do. This is your job. This is how you live. This is what you do to survive. Blah, 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 blah. You're not doing anything wrong. Okay.
Look, I've been here long enough that I remember when YouTube very first monetized, and YouTube was mostly gamers. And I'm talking PewDiePie and Penguin and God, I can't even think of all their names. The ones that they're so big now that you don't see them on here anymore. Well, I mean, Penguin's still around, but anyway, not the point of my story. So I remember when they all went on strike because YouTube shut down all monetization. Nobody was getting monetized.
Right.
And they brought it back because it takes time. It takes, this all costs money to be able to do this. StreamYard costs money, internet costs money, time out of your life, that if this is what you can do, like in Dago's situation, he can't work. My old man was going to start a channel. He was going to start a recovery channel and monetize it because he hates the fact that he didn't have any money coming in. But he can't do his monetization because of his disability. They'll take his disability.
Right.
So there's lots of different things that go into play in doing this. And there's no difference than demonetized and doing the right thing, and these dirt bags out here that are not doing the right thing. Just like I'll use this for instance, for those of y'all that have been around here for a long time. So you had small channels that were using empathy, engaging with empathy, and properly sharing Summer Wells' case, right? When she first went missing.
Right. Good night, Stitches. Have a great night.
And
thank you for being here tonight.
You had Ryan Upchurch, and I know you guys, if you've ever listened to country music or you've been on this platform, you know who I'm talking about, that was going into channels that didn't deserve 10 cents and dropping $500 or $600 cash apps, $500 or $600 super chats in these channels.
Have a good night, Leslie.
8 out of 10 of them are not even on this platform anymore.
Right.
But you had other channels that were like, well, how come Ryan Upchurch doesn't come in here and give me a $500 super chat? I'm a channel.
Right. I've seen that happen.
It goes back to the childish bullshit. Dude. So many. It was unreal.
Yeah. And here's the thing, guys. This is all. Let me hear this or say this real quick, too. It's great if you don't come out here. You don't need the money your channel gives you. That's awesome. Good. I'm grateful to hear that people are doing well out there. There are people that do this, that work full-time jobs, that can do that have good money. They're surviving. They don't need YouTube. It's just a hobby per se, okay? And this is what it started off with me as. But it became somewhat expensive, especially with StreamYard and shit that threw their prices through the roof and all that. And, I didn't want to go on disability, folks. My doctor, my wife, my mother, my family, all of them said, you need to do this. Okay, it's been years. I fought it for years. You need to do this. You're at the point now where your body is just not going to cooperate anymore. And it's just what you need to do. Okay, fine. Until then, my channel became monetized, so on and so forth. And it started bringing in income, which helped with in my house a little bit. Nothing extreme. It didn't really do a whole lot, but it's doing a little something here and there. And even then, folks, I still was giving to other people when I could, not having a whole lot because I wanted to. But if I don't have it to give to somebody and I'm struggling myself, I can't. I have to feed my family first and all that, and then worry about that. I'm not, guys, you don't see me driving a Mercedes Benz and living in fucking Taj Mahal and eating steak and shrimp and no, and not even close. Okay. This is a hot dog and ramen house. I'll tell you right now. And that's because that's what we got to do. That's all there is to it. It's just what it is. And I'm not ashamed of that. Take care of what is true. Thank you for joining us tonight. I'm not ashamed of that. But at the same time, I'm not ashamed of what I do either, guys. Not at all. I will, and I said before, I have no problem shutting all that the cash link thing out and this and that and anything else. I don't get much out of it anyway. Nothing against anybody that does ever donate. Please understand that's 1,000% appreciated, but it's not like I'm bringing in thousands of dollars, folks, because I'm not. I'm not at all. It's not anything truly that I can survive on, and it doesn't make my bills like I wish it could, and keep me with my internet paid all the time and my StreamYard paid for. This I go through bouts where, and Mom and Kimber know this, where my internet has been shut down because my bill was late or because my StreamYard can't be paid for. I'm struggling with this. I'm human and I'm normal like everybody else. Shit happens, okay? Just because I'm a YouTuber does not mean that I'm fucking rich. Not all of them succeed like that. I wasn't lucky, okay, to be that person. And here's the thing. The type of person I am is that if I was, you all would know about it because I would be giving back way more than I am. That's fact. That's what I would be doing with it. Okay. That's all there is to it. Now, that's something else that Kel says I'm going to touch on right now because that one burnt me more than you know. And I'm pissed. Okay. Because it's a struggle. Everybody knows that I stopped drinking 6 years ago. I told everybody that more times than none because it was a little bit of a problem for me. Okay. I stopped. I'm done. Haven't touched a drop of alcohol in 6.5 years, actually, at this point. And somebody had the gumption to go out and tell other people that they believe that I drink every time I go live. Fuck you. I fought hard to make sure that that didn't happen. This shit here has made me feel like doing it again, but I haven't done it. That goes against anybody that has been able to battle addiction in any sense whatsoever. To fucking say that to somebody that struggled through that, fuck you. Shame on you.
And tomorrow's not promised when it comes to addiction. It's not promised. So anybody that has an addiction should be raised up for their clean time, whether it's a day or 10 years. They should be raised up for that clean time. They should never be ridiculed for it, ever. They should never, ever be ridiculed for it. You know where my old man went yesterday? My old man went to a celebration of life yesterday. A guy he grew up with. A guy that he grew up with. He spent 3 hours with a bunch of addicts that he hadn't seen in years. And people were like, dude, where the hell have you been? We all thought you were dead. Well, no, because I came in like a pit bull and was like, you're going to change your life.
You have to separate.
And when he got home yesterday, I trust him 110% to a point because he is an addict. And this is not something that's hidden. It's on my channel. He's actually went on my channel and talked about addiction and talked about being an addict. And we did a whole live when he came home from the hospital about addiction awareness. But when he walked in the door, the first thing I said was it a nice celebration? Was there a big turnout? And they took donations of Christmas gifts, and he was only supposed to bring one, but I couldn't. I don't know, something inside my soul, I couldn't do that. So I bought a boy gift and a girl gift and sent it with him. And I gave him that freedom to go to that celebration of life on his own for 2 reasons. He's a grown man, and I needed to know that he could be around those people and not be over here drooling in his chair tonight from relapsing.
Right. And that's hard, folks. YouTube has pushed me closer to going back to drinking than anything ever in my life. That's fact. In 6 years, it is the only thing that has pushed me closer to doing that, but it's not going to happen. And I'll tell you, I traded one addiction for another, and I'll take it. Okay. But don't you ever fucking accuse me of something I fought hard to keep straight in my life. And this came from somebody that I opened my arms up to, brought in and felt bad for because of their life and the things that they have gone through and the fact that they don't have anybody in their life and so on and so forth. Are you serious? Shame on you. That's all I'm saying. I'm not pulling names, and I refuse to do that. I will not do that.
No, and a lot of people here embrace that person.
I hope to God that you never have to go through that, okay? Because it ain't fun. It's not fun at all. So that's all I'm saying about that. But don't you ever come at anybody, not just me, but anybody that has fought with something like that and conquered. Shame on you. Just because you get mad about something or you don't like the way something is or disagree with something, get over it and move on. That is one of the biggest struggles anybody could ever go through in their life. And to conquer that, God bless. God bless. That's all I can say. It is the hardest thing to do. That was one thing that I never got to touch on, and I promise you that that wasn't going to be forgotten tonight. That's a damn shame. Is your life that fucking miserable that you got to pull anything you can against somebody and try to use it against them? I know he gets drunk before he does his life. I've not had. I'll do an drug alcohol test right in front of everybody. I don't give a fuck. I have not touched a drop of alcohol in 6.5 fucking years. And I don't want it. That's the thing. I don't want it. That's disgusting to me.
It is. And shout out to Brandy, and that's awesome. So Brandy says that she has 26 years clean. I actually have 26 years clean.
Absolutely. Congratulations. I am proud of you. Any one of you.
Every day matters. Like I'll tell you, guys, I was an alcoholic. Like I've not made it a secret. Like I've talked about it on my lives. I think I've talked about it over here. My choice was moonshine, and I drank the shit like it was going out of style.
Mine was bourbon.
Oh, girl, I'm talking about straight. Right. I mean, I'm talking about like I had connections to Popcorn Sutton's family. Like I had a cousin that was driving over there and buying the shit from his kids after he passed away, from him and then his kids after he passed away, and bringing it home in milk jugs, and we was having to transfer it into glass because the shit will melt the milk jug. And when I moved to Florida, I said no more, and I haven't touched a drop since I've been here.
Good. See, that's like people go up there to the Smoky Mountains, and you can buy it in the the mason jars, and I'm like, y'all, that's not moonshine.
No,
I said moonshine. You can put that shit on a table and you can light it on fire.
You can run your car on that shit. Just saying, the real
moonshine, real moonshine, you can light on fire. That's why they call it white lightning, because you can light it. You can light it on fire. And I said, it's not made from. I said it's ran through a steel. It's made from like car. It's made from ran through radiators and stuff. I said people used to die from drinking that stuff. And
that's why they banned some of that shit in it. Well, like Everclear, for instance. It's banned in the state of Ohio and Pennsylvania. We used to have to go to PA to get that shit, and I think they banned it in PA because it's that fucking strong. Well, okay, you know what? When you no, you don't do that. You don't know. That's some dangerous shit there. But yeah, you're right. And listen, guys, let me say this real quick. Anybody that does drink, I'm not downing you. I'm not downing you. If you can do it and you can handle it, good. That's the way it should be. You should be able to enjoy a few drinks. Enjoy yourself and control your, the fact that you control. I can't. Okay. I can't.
Exactly. I can't either, because once I get started, it's not just, let's have an entertainment drink. It's $120 and 12 hours later, I'm falling into a horse trough. True story. And having to be drug out of the horse trough.
Right. Waking up the next morning in the backyard going, oh, I'm cold. Why am I here? Yeah. See? No.
Well, y'all know I drink every night, right?
And you can handle that shit though.
No, but I don't drink every night. That's what I'm saying. You remember that?
Oh, no. I didn't mean that. I'm saying like you drink whenever you drink, but you handle it. That's okay for you.
Oh, I don't. Just like when you said if you drink, if you want to drink. I just finished my second glass of wine, and that's all I'm having tonight. I had 2 glasses of wine tonight because Christmas decorating stressed me out so bad.
And see, that was what I wish I could do. When I would here's what I would do is I would get a bottle of Crown, or when I was broke, Black fucking Velvet is garbage that is, because I would take anything at that point. Okay. And I would drink the whole bottle in one night, folks, because I had a problem. Okay, the whole fucking bottle by myself. And when it was gone, I was looking for more. If I made it to that point, okay, most of the time, if I was lucky, I would pass the hell out, and I was done because my pain became real. It's a real thing. The pain that I'm in every single day, it's not a joke. So I had to find something to dull it, which I was stupid. It didn't really work, and or whatever else was going on in my head because of the pain in my life. Guess what? When you wake up the next morning with that fucking pounding headache, because I would get the worst hangovers you could ever imagine, that shit was still there the next day. And I had to come to that realization that what I'm doing is not doing anything. It's hurting myself, my family. The people that care about me don't want to see me like this. They don't want to see me in an early grave because I shit my liver out last night because there ain't nothing left. Okay, that's not what it's about. So I stopped. I quit for my child, for my wife, for myself, for my friends, for my family. And I'm never going to go back. And then somebody's going to come and say, well, I don't believe him. I think he's drunk when he does his time. Fuck that. Fuck you. Get a life. Maybe you have a problem. How about that? Okay, that's all I'm saying. And again, I don't wish that on anybody. I don't. Nobody.
I used to drink so much back in the day that I didn't even get hangovers, and I would, and I had to get my drinking under control, and I did, and I finally became, you know, a couple of nights a week. Then I rarely drink now. Just like tonight, it's been forever since I've had a drink.
And so be it. Like I said, but guys, I would drink myself. Sometimes I drank myself sober. Sometimes I would drink so much that, again, the hangovers kill me. So you start drinking again the next day to get the hangover gone, and you keep rolling through the circle. It is what it is. Nobody cares to hear that. I understand. That's my problem, not yours. All I'm saying is don't ever to anybody, not just me, do that to somebody that has fought to get to the point where they are able to control that now, because you're going to hell in a handbag calling somebody that, because that's bullshit, folks. Sorry. That's
Leslie,
bullshit.
I have edibles too, but I don't do them often either. Tandy, I buy cheap wine too. The wine I buy, I get the wine from Walmart. It is called Oak Leaf, and I either buy the peach or the strawberry, and it is like $4.98 a bottle. It's not bad wine. I keep it in the wine. I have a wine refrigerator, and I keep it in there. I keep it at 54 degrees. Will not drink red wine. So I have my limits. I will not drink red wine, but I do drink white, and I keep it in there, and because I have to have cold drinks. So, but yeah.
Anyway, just to finish this up, because I know you guys with what I was saying. That's really all I want to say, you guys. But I want to say what I want to say is truly, first off, leave people alone. Stop trying to hurt people. Stop trying to tear them down. Stop trying to destroy their channels. Stop trying to just destroy them in general because you're unhappy about something. Unless they come to you to try to hurt you and you think you need to defend yourself, just stop. Stop making your content up the backs of somebody else's misery or their life. Leave them alone. I don't bother nobody. I come out here and do my thing every day, interact with my people in here, enjoy what I do, and I move on. I don't bother people. Why are you bothering me? There's no reason for it. Okay. The people in here see me for who I am. We talk every day, and they know that they can ask me any question they want. And I'm gonna give them a real and honest answer. I have nothing to hold from them, hide or hold or any of that. Just so you know, okay. And if you don't like something I'm doing, I respect that. Then just stay away from me, okay? Or if you question it, ask me. I tell you the truth. I have no reason not to. That's all I'm trying to say. But stop fucking with people's lives. Because I know if somebody did it to you, and that's anybody. I wasn't centering in on that creator that came in here earlier. I was never going to say her name, not once, because I don't do that. She came in and pulled that out. So, and I'm leaving that alone at this point. I said what I said. I'm not going to go on and on for days and months and years about this shit. I'm done with it. I made my point tonight. I said my piece. Okay. Leave me alone. I don't bother you. And I'm not going to bother you. But what you did affect my channel for no good reason. And I'm struggling now to try to put that back together, to do something with this for me and my family's sake. And I promise you, no matter what, unless you're hurting somebody, I would never come at somebody like that. Never. This is hard enough. Life as it is. Okay. Like I said, tomorrow's not promised with anything, folks. Never. Nothing about tomorrow is promised. Why waste what your day is today on trying to destroy tomorrow for somebody else? Don't. Just stop doing it. Anybody and everybody. Let these people do that they do out here, unless YouTube or somebody else says they're doing something wrong If they're hurting somebody with what they're doing, leave them the fuck alone. Worry about you. Do you. Try taking the talents, if you have them on YouTube, to help somebody for a change, to try to make the world a little bit of a better place, to try to make society more livable for people. How about that? Instead of trying to hurt people. There's enough of that going on in society. There really, truly is, folks. And I know you guys know that. There really is. There's enough of it out there that we don't need anymore. And again, if you don't like me, you don't like what I say, you don't like what you think I did, ask me. I'll tell you. And if you still don't like the answer, then just don't bother with me. But that doesn't mean you got to try to hurt me or tear me down or hurt my family in some way. I have people that look to me for certain things. I have people that love me just as much as I'm sure the people that are doing this have people that love them. And that's good. Everybody should be cared for and loved by somebody. Okay? Stop trying to hurt people, folks. It ain't worth it. Uh-oh. I hope she's okay, or maybe she's having technical issues. That's what this was all about, you guys.
You know, she tries to open anything else that eats her.
I know. There she is. And stop being fake.
I was gonna say, it's just clicking buttons.
Yeah, stop being fake, you guys. Be real. Be you. You don't have to pretend like you're this, that, or you like somebody and then turn around and go talk shit about them behind their back. Come on. That's all I'm trying to tell you guys from my side of things. I have never tried to hurt anybody. I'm never going to. I will defend my own, myself and my family. Of course I will defend. But I don't want to have to. That's all. Just be yourself, folks. Stop trying to impress other people. Stop trying to make yourself somebody important out here when that's not the way to do it. Because all people, they may like your drama, but in the end, they're not going to be there for you. In the end, they're going to laugh at you behind your back. It's true. I've seen it firsthand. And again, going back to everybody that's here, a lot of people have left now because I calmed down, obviously, I'm sure. The people that are here, that are truly here, that are always here, you know I love you. The people that are here and there, I love you as well and appreciate you all. Everybody and anybody I appreciate, okay? That has been through this channel at least once, because that shows me that you've paid attention to me. That means everything to me. Okay? And I do appreciate you with every bit of my heart and soul. And I always will. And I'm going to continue doing what I do and continue being the person I am and continue trying to make this something and continue trying to help people in any way, shape, or form that I can. Because that's what I need to do until I die. And when I die, when I'm gone, then go ahead and say what you got to say about me, folks. But let me live my life, please. That's all I'm asking. Let me live my life. Let me try to be who I want to be. That's all. That's all I want. I don't like warring with people. I don't like screaming and yelling at people. I don't like being upset with people. I don't like being angry at people. I don't like being angry, period. The only time I want to be angry is at the idiots in the cases that we talk about. That's it. I don't want to be mad at somebody out here or another creator or a subscriber, any of that. I don't. I'm not an angry person. You know, I'm not a sad person. Well, I guess I have been a sad person because of this kind of stuff. But just, I'm not hurting anybody. I'm not hurting anything. I'm not trying to take advantage of anything. I'm just trying to do something. That's it. I'm just trying to do something without all those things. So just leave me be. That's all I'm asking. I'm not bothering you. Don't bother me. If you don't like me, I get it. I respect you. Stay away. That's all you got to do. It's that simple, folks. I'm not going to come to you if I know you don't like me, so don't come to me. And if this ain't your thing, cool. I get it. I respect that too. There's other things out there that will be. Maybe you're misunderstanding it. And if you're not sure, just ask me. Hey, why'd you do this? Why do you think this way? Is this really what you feel? I'll give you an answer. I will. And if you still don't like that, then we can part ways. I'm okay with that. That's really all I wanted to say, you guys. Again, I know that not everybody's used to hearing me sling words, this and that, and everything else. But guys, I'm trying to be real with you. And that's real. Okay. I'm not going nowhere. I don't care what you people do. I'm not going nowhere. I like this. I love the people I'm part of out here. So no, I'm not going nowhere. I'm sorry. I am. I'm sorry if that upsets you that I'm not going nowhere, but I'm not. So thank you all for being here tonight and supporting me, those of you that have. And anybody that's not in here that was lurking, whatever you want to call it. Thank you. And Mom and Kimber, I love you both. You know, we've been through some shit. Kimber's in the community, and I love her to death, and she's here with me, supporting me still.
Here I am. Here I
Mom,
am.
right, Mom, you already know, Mom, that's that. But I thank every one of you for being here, for even thinking about being here. Okay, every day. I know it gets aggravating. Or here he is again, rambling about that, talking about this, doing that. I have to do this, you guys. I'm telling you right now, if I don't do this, I probably would have started drinking again, because this gives me, it's like therapy to me. I know that sounds crazy, but it is. I feel like I'm important. Since I had to stop working, it took the importance of, me feeling like I'm doing something in life. So this, even if I'm not doing anything, in my mind, I feel like I'm being important to somebody, okay? Let me have it. That's all. Just
You're
let me
important
have
to
it.
us.
And I know that. I appreciate that. I know I am to a lot of people. That means everything to me. It does.
And it gives you a sense of purpose too.
It does.
Especially with your background.
But just because you had to stop working, it didn't take the importance of who you are away, Dago.
But it felt like that, Kimber, as a man.
I understand that, but it did not.
Dawn knows what I'm talking about. I've heard him and you talk about when he got sick.
Yeah.
That's hard. That's hard.
It is. It is hard. It is, and it was hard on him because, he didn't know, what was going to happen, and and I mean, it's still uncertainties, but he feels
Right.
like he can work till the end of the year next year now. So I'm like, okay.
Thank you, Miss Fitz. I appreciate that, and I really do. All of you appreciate every single one of you, singly, not as a whole. Each and every single one of you, I have a specific appreciation for. I really do, because I know I wouldn't exist if it wasn't for you guys. Not like this. I would be out here miserable, alone. In that sense, I have my family, but you know what I'm saying. I'd go nuts if I couldn't do this every day. I would. I'd get in my head and I would go insane. This keeps me rolling. It keeps me moving. Like you said, it gives me a sense of purpose, guys, that I lost when I stopped working. It's just, it sucks. And if I win, and here's the thing, guys, understand this. Once, if and when this disability thing finally goes through, the monetization is going to drop more than likely anyway, because you can only make so much money on top of that. And that's that. So be it. I don't make shit for it anyway. The little tiny bits here and there, I can pay a bill, maybe, buy a few groceries, maybe. But it helps. It helps. And when somebody takes that little bit from you, wow. That's all I can say is wow. I hope you feel good. I hope you accomplished what you needed to do to sleep and put your head on a pillow every night and realize that I just broke somebody's life down to nothing. Just saying. Mom, I really appreciate your words tonight, and Kimber's. Well, I'm not leaving yet, guys. I'm just saying I want everybody to know that. And Kimber, I really appreciate you coming up and supporting me, and Mom as well, because being up here by yourself and doing something like this, it's rough. Okay, it's not easy. I know it. We're
I wouldn't let
virtually.
you be by yourself.
That I know. That I know. But I know this is a virtual thing, but it's like having somebody sitting next to you and supporting you. So truly.
Well, I'm sorry I was late, but my nephew called. And then I got back on decorating, and then I was like, "Oh my God, Dago's supposed to be live." So he called when we were all in chat and mod chat, and
it's
so I was
okay.
like, "Oh my God, Dago's supposed to be live," and then I'm kind of flighty anyway. So
it's always family first, hon. You know that with me.
Well,
Always has been.
there's a lot going on in my nephew's life, but he started, and it's just what he was talking about tonight. I was like, "Oh my God!" And then his daughter called, and I was like, "Stay by the bell."
I get it.
Yeah, but there was some there's some other stuff going on, which I will talk to you and Mom privately about that. But yeah,
And that's understandable. It's understandable. Pebbles, thank you. No, I guess she says, Dago, I don't know who is effing with you now or fucking with you. I've been saying it all night now. What's the difference? But damn, haven't these people learned that you're not going anywhere? And neither are we. We all love you. Thank you, Pebbles. That means everything. So thank you. Thank you, and thank you to all the people that I haven't seen in months that have come in here to support tonight. That means everything. I hope to see you all more often. I really do. That means a lot to me too. But that meant a lot to me. That says a lot, guys. And I've always had the utmost respect. I've had a lot of support from a lot of amazing people. That's one thing I am eternally grateful for. At the end of this, when I'm done with this, when I'm dead, whatever happens, if anything, if there's any kind of a legacy left behind on this, I feel like I have come together with some of the most amazing people I've ever met in my life. Truly, the most amazing from all over the world, folks. That's amazing to me. All over the United States, people in other countries. That blows my mind. I have met some of the most amazing and good-hearted, caring, intelligent people I would have ever met in my life. That is what my legacy is with this. Okay. It truly is. And it's something that not everybody can say they've had to experience or they've got to experience. That to me is the absolute most amazing thing. And together, what we have done and advocated for and tried to do as a whole is amazing to me. If anything, if my son ever, when I'm gone, has a conversation with somebody and says, my dad, Joe Mayoris, was a YouTuber and tried to help people to bring awareness to these horrible things that go on. And I'm proud of that. That is what this is all about. And thank you all for that. Take care, Kim. It is, Dane. Absolutely worth every bit of it. Welcome back, Cassie. Thank you, Gary, very much. So, thank you, Moonlit, very much. And thank you, Cassie. Tracy, it's okay, hon. It's okay. It is quite all right. Anything else, Mom or Kimber? Got way too quiet. Weird quiet. Sorry.
I'm eating some peanut butter.
No, I think you said it well.
And I think you did a good job.
I think you said it very well. I think you handled it very well.
I think so too.
And guys, I'm not going to do this every 3-6 months. I'm just not. Okay. I don't want to.
Shouldn't have to.
I hate doing this. I shouldn't. You're right. And I hate doing things like this. I hate coming out here and motherfucking this and that and everything else and boom, boom, boom. Come on. Like I said, there's so many other things that we could spend the energy on that we spent tonight on this. There are more important things. There's a missing child that goes missing every house. How many seconds, Mom? Every 40 seconds?
Every 40
40.
seconds, somewhere in the world, a child
Yep.
goes missing.
That's 40 seconds. How much time? We've been in here for 3 hours and 3 minutes and 34 seconds. Okay. So that 3 hours and 3 minutes could have been spent on talking about, looking for, or putting information out about a missing child. But no, we had to spend it talking about something that is so fucking ridiculous and not needed. It makes no sense. Yes, Autumn. Absolutely. And thank you. And we'll talk about some more of that stuff. It means a lot, guys, that you like being here. And I know I know that I can get boring, guys. Everybody does. I don't try to be, but it does happen. Sometimes people get bored with the same person talking about the same different types of things. It gets old. I try to break it up, but it is what it is. But the thing is that even though that happens, you guys still come back. That says a lot. And it's not just, I know that it's weird. Like a creator does a channel. They start a channel. They have people that come in and they watch them. It goes both ways, guys. I come in to watch you too. Even though I'm the one that's going live and I'm the one that's running the channel and talking about this, I'm watching you too. Okay. And I'm getting something from you too. I told you I need to do this. Anybody in this crew that is with me that knows that if I go for one full 24-hour day without talking to you
Night,
guys,
Zelda.
it's not good. I'm in a bad place. Good night, Zelda. Thank you so much, hon. Gotta work tomorrow, of course, and thank you very much, and I will, and I appreciate that very much, hon. I really do. God bless. Anybody else that left, thank you again. If you can hear me or you do hear me, for being here and supporting this and myself, I really appreciate you. So moving on past that, in this, I'm done with it. That's it. Is there any, do you have any questions? Anybody in the chat for me? Ask me whatever you want. Mom, Kimber, is there any questions you have, or you want a statement you want to make, or anything? Like I said, I'm not going anywhere right now. I'm wired for sound, so I could be here for a little while longer. You don't have to be. I'm just saying I am.
Well, I'm just telling you that, like, everybody comes on this platform. They want to, and they're on 2 other platforms. They want to go, oh, so and so's grifting, so and so's grifting. But just like I said, and Mom and I have noticed that, they're on other platforms that they're not monetized on, say, per se, YouTube, but they're on
TikTok and
Twitter, TikTok
right.
and Twitter with monetization,
Right.
or their cash apps or whatever. So don't come on here downing somebody when you're over there. Don't. Just don't. Just shut up. Just sit down. I'm going to say it loud enough for the people in the back to hear. Shut the fuck up. Until you're perfect and you can say your hands are clean, until you can, until you take the broom to your front porch, don't come over here and sweep ours off. How about that? Don't go sweeping anybody's off. Clean yours first. Clean your front porch first before you come sweeping anybody else's off. Shut up. You don't like what I'm saying? Come to me.
Sounds good to me.
Come to Kimber. Come to Kimber. You got a problem with Kimber? Come to Kimber.
Yep. That's true. That's true.
Clip it all day long. I don't care.
People control their own selves, folks. Other people aren't in charge of other people. Just because I have people in here that are subscribers, or as I call them, community members, because I don't like subscribers. That's too impersonal to me. Community or family. That's how I call it. I always have. But anyway, just because they say or do something, and that's their right. I don't control them. My moderators, I don't control them. They're their own people. So stop putting that on me. Just as much as
Dago
what I
doesn't,
say.
and Dago doesn't control me. And I said what I said.
And that's
So
wrong.
if you have a problem with me, come to me. Dago didn't say it. I said it. If
And
you
that's
want to
it.
clip it, I said it. You come to me. It's not Dago. It's me. Come to
Right.
me.
And just as much as they don't control me, if I said something that's not like, don't take it out on them. That's not them. That's not what they did. I did it. Okay. So quit. Thank you, Zelda, so much for that membership gifted. And it went to Act Right Bitches. I like that name. You should
I'll be
do
right
that.
back. I got to go see if my membership went through. Hang on one. I'll be right back.
Yes, ma'am. Well, there's that. Welcome. Says I haven't been in chat for a while now. I just wanted to say I have missed you. If you remember me, I have had many names. Sylvia, oh my God. Wonderful to see you, Sylvia. And thank you for the birthday wish. I appreciate. That's awesome. See? I love it. Welcome back. It's wonderful to see you. And Miss Spitz, congratulations. Happy Dagoversary on 2 months. I appreciate you very much. And it's wonderful to have you here. Doe Girl, hello and welcome. I appreciate you, even if you're in the bushes. Southern Gal, it's wonderful to see you in here. I'm sorry if my language offended anyone. I feel bad with some of my audience because some of them are it's just the way I was raised, guys. That's why I don't swear all the time. It has nothing to do with being Mr. Prim and Proper. Please understand. It's because I was raised that you don't talk a certain kind of way sometimes in front of certain, I have a lot of women that are in their 50s and their 60s that come in here, and it's just a respect thing. That's why I do it or don't do it. So if I offended anyone with my language tonight, please know I wasn't meaning to, and I'm sorry, but I had to speak how I had to speak. Okay, I just had to be me. So, and be real about it. So anyway, I appreciate that so very much, Southern Gal. I really do. And we appreciate you for what you do as well as a creator. Well, I mean, it is what it is, Moonlit. It is what it is. And then, like I said, if I have to do, I would do that for any one of you as well. The same way. That's a fact. Just so you know. Judge not, but judge yourself. Good point, Dane. Thank you for being here. Again, thank you so much, Zelda, for the membership. Guys, we have 3 new meatballs in the sauce tonight. Have a great night, Tracy Smith. Thank you for being here. I hope to see you more. That goes for all of you. I hope to see all of you that showed up in here tonight a lot more often, guys. I miss you guys. It makes me feel good to see, everybody that I've seen for months and months, and then they just stopped coming in. And I know people have things in their life, but if you get time, stop by and say hi, please. You guys have helped create me. You guys have helped grow this channel to what it is. And then I don't see you anymore, and I feel bad, It's like, what did I do? Like Mom said, I hope I didn't do something, because I would never want to hurt anyone. Or say something that makes somebody feel some kind of way. Just tell me if you, Dago, that made me feel type of way, and I'll tell you I'm sorry. That's all there is to it. I'm not perfect, and I don't try to.
Oh my gosh, you're not perfect.
Nope, and I'm never gonna try to be or claim to be, guys, because I never will be.
I didn't know that, Dago. I'm sorry.
There's that amazing Kimber sarcasm again.
I thought you were.
We love so much.
I thought you were. I'm sorry. Hold on. I can't. Okay. All right now.
I got you, self-aware. I remember self-aware, bitch. And there's that. I appreciate that. I do. Moonlit said, "Stop it, Kimber." There's Doodlebug. You can serve your cake now, Doodle.
Doodlebug.
Autumn Renee.
It's the Doodlebug.
You guys are amazing, guys. Thank you for listening to me too, and putting up with my whatever I just did.
I told you I have filed complaint AR 5432781 about language.
Well, and I told you earlier.
Management.
It's a management.
You got to go to Doodlebug with that stuff. I told you.
No, I told you we needed to have a conversation. And I needed graphs and spreadsheets, and then
Okay.
Doodle showed me a whiteboard, and it was just too much.
It happens. It does happen. It definitely happens. And now I got that off of my chest. I feel 100 times better. Thank you for hearing me out, all of you. You guys are amazing.
Brutally, did the eclair have like the cream filling in it or that pudding filling in it?
Which ones do you like better, Kimber? The ones with the white cream or that pudding type custard stuff?
The white cream. I don't like that pudding. Blech.
Nope, that custard, it's too thick and it's like, you know what I mean?
I like the creamy, that creamy, like light. Really
like what's
sweet.
inside the cream sticks. It's the same stuff that they put in the cream sticks. It's way fluffier.
It's awesome.
Yep. The white cream. Here we go. Walt, don't even go any direction with that. If Arctic's still in here, same with you, bud. Let it be. Bavarian. I think it's a Bavarian cream.
Walt laps again.
Yeah, Bavarian cream. That's what it is. It's the white cream, but that pudding, even in a donut, I don't want that. Like the cream, like the chocolate cream filled donuts. I want that Bavarian cream in the donuts. It has to be that. It's got to be that light creamy filling. I don't like the pudding cream. Ooh, that. Bleh.
Cedar Point and their frozen custard. Are you from Ohio, Autumn? I'm not a custard fan either, except for frozen custard, which is what Dairy Queen, supposedly that's what they serve. I don't know. Call it what it is. It is what it is. You're trying to behave. Is it that hard, Doodle? It's not that hard, is it? You're being fine. You're great. Doodlebug is off.
Watching from the bushes.
Thank you. We do appreciate you.
Yes,
you don't mind.
Click that like button.
Nuh-uh. No, it is not, Tomboy. I bet you it's not ice cream. My twins worked there for 3 years. It's not ice cream. It's frozen custard. That is exactly what Dairy Queen serves. Dairy Queen serves.
Dairy Queen. That's what we call it in the South. Dairy Queen.
Soft
Dairy
serve.
Queen and a Dollar General.
I promise you. Look it up. Look it up. I'll show you guys. It's called frozen custard. It is. They say it's ice cream, but it's frozen custard. That's why it has that softer, whatever, soft serve texture to it, and it's got a little bit of a different. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love Dairy Queen ice cream, but it's not like what you would like ice cream that you would buy in the store. That hard pack shit. It is frozen custard, is what they call it. All of damn, if you have a Dairy Queen, at least a real Dairy Queen name. Ladies,
we have a Dairy Queen down here, but I don't think it's going to last much longer because they kind of suck.
Maple bars? What is a maple bar? Please tell me. Are you talking about like the donut with the white cream in it? I call them cream sticks. Is that what you mean by that, Tomboy? Because that is my. Well, she already knows. She made this for me, you guys, and she put my favorite donuts on it because she's that talented. This right here is what I call a maple cream stick. That's what we call it here. And then these are the crullers, and I love those too. Tomboy made this. Where's the other one at? There. Okay. And they look real, folks. They look real. She did such a good job. These here is my favorite donut on the planet. Okay. It has the white filling in it, and it's maple flavored, and it's a pastry donut. I love them. Maple bars don't have. Oh, they're called Long Johns. See, I've heard them with different. I don't like those with the bacon on them, though. I just can't do that. I know everybody thinks I'm nuts, but I can't. I like maple flavoring in general.
I like bacon, but I like bacon like by itself. I'm not like a bacon's okay in some things, but bacon's a very overpowering flavor. It can be a very overpowering flavor. So I don't like it in a lot of things. But that's just me. Like, I don't want a bacon wrapped turkey, or I don't like a bacon wrapped steak either because I think it takes over the flavor of the steak. Dago's on mute. Or am I the only one talking?
He probably went to get coffee. He went to refuel.
He went to refuel. I just think bacon, I just want bacon by itself.
I love bacon.
I just want it by itself, though. I don't want to eat it. I don't like a bacon wrapped filet because it overpowers the steak. And some people like bacon wrapped meatloaf, and I'm like, no. Now I will eat it in a salad, but
no, bacon
I'm
over a
ripping the
steak
bacon
will
off
ruin
of
a
that.
steak.
because it overpowers the steak.
Yep, you don't taste the steak, you taste
Have
the
you
bacon.
heard of people putting it on turkey?
Yes.
Have you seen that fucking tree?
Yes.
Yes, but it
I'm like,
but it
what
would
in the
overpower.
actual hell?
But it would overpower the turkey.
It does, and it's not. See, now I will say certain things I like bacon on. Like my wife makes these little things where you take water chestnuts and you wrap bacon around them, shove a toothpick through it, and then you bake it in the oven, and it's amazing. The little smokies, she wraps bacon around those sometimes. That's amazing.
You know what's really good on top of that, but Dago, if you take those little smokies and you wrap the bacon around them, and then you sprinkle some brown sugar on them,
and stir, yeah,
and it will candy that bacon.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing.
Very much so. Yes, she does that too. Very good stuff. Bacon wrapped pineapple. Holy shit, that sounds good. Those ones right there, Kel, are probably my favorite because you get the crispness from the bacon, the saltiness from the bacon. The water chestnut doesn't have a flavor, but it's got that crispness, the crunch to it, and you put that together. They're God, they're good. So good.
I don't like water chestnut, so
I don't like them by themselves.
I'd eat the bacon and toss the water chestnuts.
That's what a lot of people do. Truly, they do. Stuffed chicken breast wrapped in bacon. I've had that too, brutally, and that is good. See, I don't like my bacon crisp. I like it kind of a little rubbery, I guess, if that's it. Not 100% done. I just like it just right.
Oh, mine has to be crunchy.
I don't like that. I think it ruins it. When you overcook it, that's why I call it as overcooking it. It's too much.
Mine has to be crunchy. This year,
hot candy bacon on a stick. What?
Hot and candy bacon on a stick.
How do you do that? Water chestnuts are definitely an acquired taste. You either like them or you hate them. Period. That's how I feel. There ain't no in between with that one. Southern gal said, "Bacon wrap. I'll take bacon wrapped bacon with a."
That's
there
right.
you go.
Bacon wrapped bacon with a side of bacon.
Yep. Texas State Fair foods. I've never heard of that.
But now, like the wilted lettuce salad that we were talking about yesterday.
Yes.
I can definitely. That's just like nom nom nom.
Yes, ma'am. You ain't lying on that. That is some good stuff. I'm gonna get that soon too. I promise you, I am, because I haven't had that since I was a teenager.
But see, the only thing I like my steak cooked. I dry rub them, then I'll marinate them in some I usually use the oh God, what is it? I don't use the Dale's. I use another one because it's less salty.
Moore's.
Yes, thank you. Moore's. I use Moore's. I dry rub them. Then I use like everything in the spice rack just about, and just dry rub them, and then I'll marinate them in the Moore's overnight, and then Dawn will grill them. And if I eat a steak, the only thing that I'll eat it with is horseradish, creamy horseradish, not prepared. It has to be creamy.
The mayonnaise like one. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Because the other one is like fire in your mouth.
I love that though. I love it.
But I don't eat because a good steak really doesn't need anything on it. But I bought Kroger's used to have these little bacon wrap. They weren't like filet mignons, but they were fillets for like $5 a piece, and you could buy them. But when I bought them, they were little, but the bacon just took over the flavor of the meat. It just completely took over the flavor of the meat inside the steak.
Yep, it does. It definitely does. I do agree. Candied pork belly bacon bites. This is what Tomboy said to pull up. Texas State Fair Foods.
Candied pork belly bacon bites. That sounds delicious.
Sure as hell does. Caramel macchiato fritters. Cheeseception. Churro crumble cheesecake. Oh my God, Tomboy. I couldn't live in Texas. I could not live in Texas. Cookie butter nachos. Good God. Deep fried tablitas. What the hell is this? I don't even want to say this out loud, folks. Dickles triple meat big back snack. That just don't sound right. Thank you, Tomboy. Dumplings. See, there's my I love these. I do. They call them pot sticker dumplings. I could eat those every day.
Oh yeah, I used to buy the little one. They have these mini ones that you can buy in the store in a bag, and you can either fry them or you can steam them.
Steam them.
I usually steam them, and they come with the sauce in there.
Yep. But it's hoisin sauce. Yep.
Yeah, but I'll buy a jar of the hoisin sauce at the store too.
Yes, ma'am. I have one.
I love that freaking dumpling sauce.
It's amazing. It really is. A hot Cheetos Korean corn dog. That just don't look right. Sorry, I could not eat that.
Not in this lifetime.
No. Island Rumble. Why don't I this is fair food, folks? This looks like some kind of gourmet craze. Look at this macaron ice cream tower. Those are amazing. I love those. Mexican street.
Oh, what is that?
Mexican street corn pizza. I've told you guys before about the Mexican street corn that my son's friend made for us. It's amazing. They put it on pizza. Milton's giant Amish donut. That looks amazing. Jesus, this is nuts. And this is only once a year that you get to get all this stuff. I'd go nuts, Tomboy. I want everything. Pastrami sandwich. Oh my God, yes.
Oh, pastrami sandwich. Pork belly.
Ceviche tamales. Yes. Ceviche. Damn. Pulled pork arancini. Standing on business. That's just ice cream. See, that's what. Yeah, okay. Texas barbecue rib deviled. I don't know about that. That looks good though. Hey, it's the me. That's the Joe. Damn.
That's the Joe.
2-patty smash burger with American cheese, crispy bacon, fried jalapeno caps, and a sunny side up egg. Stop right there. Take the egg off. I'm good. All right, Kel. Thanks for being here tonight, hon. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Please don't work too hard tomorrow. This all sounds stupid. The nephew. Smith Spot Barbecue. Tender brisket, gooey mozzarella cheese, and a drizzle of honey. What? You guys are killing me. Why do they do this stuff only in Texas? Because I've never seen this stuff here in my life. Hold on.
What were we supposed to be finding though? She was talking about something.
She sent me the link. I'm gonna pull it out real quick. Hold on. Pull it up. Sorry, not pull it out. Jesus, that didn't sound good.
Oh God.
Right, that didn't sound good at all.
That just got clipped.
I'm sure it did. Tis what it is.
Fuck you. Right. We don't care if you clipped it.
Yep, clip it away. Clip away. Okay, thank you, Tomboy. And here is what she sent the link for. There's so much more on here than what I even saw. It is fancy, ain't it, Southern Gal? I ain't never seen fair food this fancy in my life. We get like fries and cotton candy and that's a candy apple. That's pretty much what we have at our fairs. Are you still here, Mom?
Yes, I'm here.
What you got going on over there, ma'am? You look very intently involved in something.
I'm looking for a case that, I mean, I found the case, but I'm looking for a name attached to a case
Which case is
that
it?
I
Which
can't
name?
remember off the top of my head.
There it is, right there.
What is
Cotton
it?
candy bacon on a stick. I'll be damned. Look at that. Cotton candy bacon. It's a piece of strip of bacon stuck to cotton candy on a stick.
No,
That's
I
it,
couldn't
right
do
there.
it.
Is it good? I can't imagine how that would taste. I didn't pass it, Tomboy. It's right there. Or is there more up here somewhere? Oh, it is up here. Here it is. She was right. I see it. I can't imagine the sweet texture. So I don't like cotton candy because of the texture. It bothers my teeth. But a piece of bacon with it. I don't know.
That's supposed to be like a sweet and savory, but
Yeah, which is good, but that one I don't know about.
but it would that cotton candy is overly sweet.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know.
Hippie chips. That looks good. This Dominican fritura dog. This is insane. Everything in here like really does kind of look good, folks. I'll be honest with you, it does. These were award-winning things that people put out every year. I see it. Fried peanut butter and jelly and banana sandwich. Nope. Fried Coke. Fried praline perfection. Deep fried latte. That sounds good. Texas fried cookie dough. Chicken fried bacon. Fried beer. Jesus, can you fry everything? Fried Thanksgiving dinner. Fried Gulf shrimp boil. That sounds good. Fried Jello. They have tried to fry everything. How the hell do you fry Jello? Anyone? That is so weird.
Know.
I don't get it. Hold on there. That's wild. Gulf Coast. That's crazy. Deep fried seafood gumbo balls. Oof. That sounds good. That's everyone says in Texas. Hold my beer. Yep.
Have you ever had deep fried Oreos?
Yes. Oh my God, yes. And deep fried Twinkies.
I've never had deep fried Twinkies.
Damn.
I'm not eating any deep fried freaking treat. I can't do it. Not Oreos, not Twinkies, none of that stuff. Like the closest deep fried treat you're gonna find Mama eating is a funnel cake. Those I can eat my weight in.
I gotta agree. Fried dough, any kind of fried dough with powdered sugar is amazing.
Or donut.
Yep. I love me some donuts, guys. I do. Deep fried Snickers are amazing too. Brutally's right.
I've never I just can't bring myself to eat anything like a Snickers or Twinkies or none of that stuff.
Mom, I'm telling you, if you've never tasted this, I did not want to do it either because it seemed like it would be too much, right? It's so good. It is beyond so good. Oh, and now listen, I can't sit and eat something like that one after another. One is good, and it's a good taste. It's a great flavor, but just don't knock it. Just try one of those, and I tell you, you're gonna love it for real. The combination of everything is what it is. Funnel cakes or elephant ears kill me. They truly do. Any deep fried food, deep fried dough kills me. It's just a thing.
A deep fried Oreo is really good. You just dip it in pancake batter. You dip the Oreos in pancake batter. You fry them. Serve them over ice cream. Drizzle some chocolate over them.
I can eat them alone. Just that. Wait a minute.
Put some whipped cream on them, and you're in heaven.
and you're diabetic instantly. Yeah.
Yeah.
100%. Deep fried spaghetti and meatball. How does that even work? I don't know if I could handle that. The deep fried meatball, I think I could probably do, but spaghetti, I don't know.
They have deep fried butter. How do you deep fry butter? I've seen deep fried butter. How do you deep fry butter?
I imagine you just roll it around in breading and drop it in a deep fryer. I mean, it can't be good. Yes, funnel cakes are amazing, Tandy. I agree. I'd like to know how to make them at home. It can't be hard, but it probably is for me.
Well, no, you just buy you just get some funnel cake batter and then you just drop it in a hot oil. Then when it comes off you make the shape. You just and then yeah.
It's a cube of butter wrapped in dough and deep fried. Scones are good too. Yeah, but couldn't you do the same thing with like pancake batter, Kimber?
What? Make the shape and deep fry it?
Yep.
Yeah, you could do the same thing with pancake batter. Make the shape, deep fry it, and dust it with powdered sugar if you wanted to.
Isn't that what
You can make that with pancake batter?
I think you can.
But it's not the same. Funnel cakes are not made with pancake batter.
Oh. Damn, I'm finna go make some funnel cakes.
No, you can't make funnel cakes with pancake batter. It's not the same. Oh, Tomboy said she uses pancake batter for her funnel cakes.
Hang on. Let me see something.
Are they good? Cube of butter wrapped in dough.
Mom's about to disappear into the kitchen, I promise you.
Catch you tomorrow.
Right? The whole chat disappears. Bye.
I ate all my snackadoos. And I went on strike today. I didn't go to the store.
You can fry cheesecake?
Butter left.
Oh, yeah. I've had fried cheesecake before.
I don't want fried cheesecake. I just like regular cheesecake.
It says in here that funnel cake batter is basically pancake batter, truly. Or waffles. See, I love waffles more than pancakes, but...
Oh, hell, it's on now. Just make your pancake butter a tad thicker.
Let me double check something.
Yeah, but you know what? No, I'm not going anywhere because we used all the olive oil on the damn pampusas or whatever the hell they were called the other night.
I'm trying to
I got cheesecakes in there. I got a cheesecake in there. I could go in there and start frying it, but I'm not going to. Because I don't like to. I don't think I'd like fried cheesecake.
Funnel cake are made by pouring batter into hot cooking oil in a circular pattern and deep frying the overlapping mass until golden brown. The batter is commonly poured through a funnel, creating... I don't give a shit how it's poured. It could look like a mass of shit, and as long as it tastes that way, I'm good. Powdered sugar, jam, jelly, cinnamon, chocolate, fresh fruit, or other toppings. This is making me nuts.
No, I just want some powdered sugar.
That's all I want on my funnel cake is powdered sugar.
Powdered sugar. That's it.
Extra powdered sugar with like a pile on the sides so I can dip it in it.
Yep.
Yes, give me powdered sugar with powdered sugar on the side. Please, powdered sugar, extra powdered sugar.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Tomboy. They sell a funnel cake kit.
Yeah, they do. They do.
I know where I'm going after work tomorrow.
I have seen it. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. I got a recipe. Here it is. Here it is. Read it. Here, Mom. Get your pen out.
Where's my damn notebook? Hang on, I had to find what I did with my notebook because I went to moving shit.
Don't you have a snipping tool on your computer, Mom?
I do. Oh, good call, Kim.
You're very welcome.
There you go. 2 large eggs, room temperature. 1 cup of 2% milk. 1 cup of water. A half a teaspoon of vanilla extract. 3 cups of all-purpose flour. A 1/4 cup of sugar, 3 teaspoons of... This is the same shit you use to make homemade pancakes, folks. A quarter teaspoon of salt, oil for frying, confectionery sugar. That's it right there, Mom. And I bet you got all this in your house right now. Guess what I'm making tomorrow?
Ooh, I got it snippied. Mm-hmm. Now, we didn't go to the store today. He fell. What's going on?
Is he all right?
Well, we thought he broke his leg again.
Oh shit!
He's sleeping now. Thank goodness. Yeah, he like between where my little office area is and the gym, the carpet has a little roll on it. He never ever has caught his foot on that little roll before, and I don't know if he wasn't paying attention or what, but now I've got a throw rug laying there, and he caught his toe just right on that little curl, and I mean, down he went, and I had to go in there and get him. I mean, for those of y'all that have seen him, he's a hell of a lot bigger than I am. I had to go in there and get him, help him roll over to one side, and then he got up on the oh hell, what's it called? The thing that you put you hold on to the rubber band things and you move, you pull the, I don't know what the hell, one of these freaking workout tools in here.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
I can't think of what the damn thing's called, but you pull the rubber bands, you know what I mean? Not the weight bench.
Yes.
Other doohickey. Got him up on that, and I was able to roll him over and get him up. That's where I had to go earlier when I told you I'd be right back, when you were being very, very serious, because he had to go to the bathroom, and he couldn't get up out of his chair by himself.
Oh, okay.
So I had to help him, because I have a support belt that you put around him.
Right.
And I mean, it's the craziest thing in the world, because like me pulling on him, I'll end up ripping my back out. You guys will see me sitting here like this, or with a heating pad shoved down my thing. But that thing is lifesaver. I wrap it around him, and then you just hold on to like his sides with it.
Right.
And I can manhandle the shit out of him.
I get it. That's my wife used my gate belts. My wife used those when she works in nursing homes. They work very well. Here you go. This is Walmart.com. There's your funnel cake mixes, by the way, if you want it, Mom. The kits.
Oh, it's going down.
I've seen this one in the store with the picture and everything.
You sent me one too. It's going down. Yes.
Carnival funnel cakes, and then funnel cake kit. There's more.
Yes, exotic. I think that's what it's called. You and Dago both. You guys are awesome, because I just call it his belt thingy. Like when he was in rehab and they brought it in there to me, I was like, what the hell am I supposed to do with that thing? But dude, it really works. It really works. Like those magic band things that you see that they sell for like refrigerators.
Yep. They do.
I swear by it now.
Wow, I'm craving this shit now.
Yeah, so am I. I don't have any damn oil.
And you can also do this if you have
almost midnight.
Just wait till tomorrow, Mom. It'll be all right.
Yeah, because I'd have to drive all the way to the big Walmart, freaking middle of Orlando, because ours is closed. The one on this side of town. That's so stupid. I don't get that. Like, am I having like a fake memory, or did Walmart used to be 24 hours a day?
No, they used to be. You're right.
They did.
Okay. It's such crap, man, because I've been craving and drove down there before, and I'm like, they're closed? When the hell does Walmart close?
They didn't used to.
Started closing in 2020.
I think it was the pandemic started it, wasn't it?
2020.
Well, that's no fun for those of us that want funnel cakes at midnight. Just saying.
Right. Thank you, Tomboy. I appreciate that.
Just putting it out there.
Amazon has them too, by the way.
Ooh. Ooh, I like Amazon.
They're a little cheaper in some senses too.
I need to go on Amazon. I was supposed to order something from Amazon and I forgot what it was.
When
This
we were
is why you
supposed to
should write
order it.
things down. I don't even remember. It's something he asked me to order. They're gonna tell him what the hell it was.
Was it the pad for the bed?
No, his mom's getting him one of those.
Oh, okay. How is
What the
she?
hell was I supposed to order? She's doing better, but she's like one of these people where you literally have to wrangle this woman. She's from West Virginia and she doesn't understand slow down. Those
Mhm.
words are not in her vocabulary. Like the
Mhm.
woman does not understand slow down. I got all over her the other night and I told her, I said, woman, if you don't call me and tell me you need something and I catch you doing it on your own, ooh,
Is she
you're going to
home?
feel the wrath. She was just laughing. Yeah. Yeah, she's
Okay.
home. She was so glad to get home. It scares me when they keep it scares me when they keep her, but it terrifies me when we take her to, the good hospital, like a very world renowned good hospital, and then they come in and say, "Oh yeah, we're flying her to the big hospital in Orlando." Like my heart
Right.
instantly is just like coming out of my chest,
Yep,
man.
I get it. That sucks. 100%. I get it.
I don't like that. I mean, why the hell can't she just stay right here? Why y'all got to move her?
Right. It is cheaper on Amazon. Look, Mom, $20 for the big 2-pack of it.
Ooh, for the whole kit, and it comes
And it
with the
comes
little
with,
doohickey too.
yep, you get it all.
What?
That's
I know
cheaper
what
than
me and the baby are doing tomorrow. Cause
And here's the
she'll eat them too.
oh my God, I could tear one of these up like you wouldn't believe. And here's the refill boxes for if you get the first one like this with that little thing in it, their funnel thing in it. These are the boxes. You can get
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for $35. What we need to do is get one of these boxes and look up the flipping ingredients on it and just make our own shit. That's it. And once you get the little yellow thing, you're good to go.
Just spend that one time
Mm-hmm.
out the door for their little yellow thing, and we will do it ourselves.
Yep, $20 right
That's
there.
so
Read the
freaking
ingredients.
cool.
And you're out the door. You own it for, or you could, I don't
Mhm.
know, you could probably make one of these things too if you wanted to. I guess I don't know. Or there's just a funnel, guys. A funnel would probably work the same damn way, wouldn't it?
You could
You know
just
what I
take it.
have? I have a whole kit of the icing where you make the roses and all that shit. I
Mhm.
wonder if I
Russian
got something like that in that kit.
My wife has that set too with the Russian cake tips.
Yeah, it's huge. I have like all different kinds of stuff. I don't even know what the hell it's for. I wonder if one of them's in there because I haven't pulled it out in a long time.
It is. It's a big white
I bet it
off-white
is
box.
in one of
Two
them.
clips in it.
Mhm.
Looks like a little
Yeah,
suitcase.
and
Yep.
it's got like different little pullouts, and all the little things
Yep.
are in the little pullouts.
My wife has
It's a
the
really
same
nice
one.
thing.
What is it,
Use a big
Mom?
condiment bottle. It's like this cake tip kit, and you
Oh,
can
okay.
make like all the different like the little roses, and you can it's got different like writing tips. But this thing's got stars and I'm talking all kinds of stuff. Because there for a while I got on a kick where I was binge watching that I can't remember what it's called. One of the extreme cooking shows.
Yep.
Where they built like whole scenes.
Yep. It's
Like
right
I
here,
was
Mom.
like into that stuff. Yeah, that
There.
thing.
Yep. And it's got that in there, what you're talking about. They're over here and over here. You can make all that stuff you
Oh, I
want in
bet I
there.
do.
My wife has the same thing. In the
So
mixture,
now.
well, they have some, you don't want to put it through the little tips, but they do have this thing here. They have a funnel type thing in
Yep.
here you could use for that.
I think there is one of those in there now that I think about it. Because there's
There
a
is.
bunch of stuff in.
Yep. See, there's another version of it. There's different ones with different things. Plus, some of these tips are very wide open at the end, like that one there. If you see my thing
Yep.
here. See these?
Yep.
This one here. See that one right there? The big wide open one. You just put that over the bag, and you can use the damn bag to do it, folks. Same thing.
Yep. And I've got
You
a
might
bunch of
actually have-
bags.
Yeah, you might actually have better control with that bag too to make it whatever design you want. So
Oh, you
that's a
could
good
get
idea.
fancy and make designs.
You can make hearts or whatever. You could do a Christmas tree or
Oh,
whatever.
dude.
Just
Y'all, my daughter-in-law is Dominican, and last year for Christmas, I don't know what the hell it was called. Don't ask me. It had chicken and a bunch of other delicious stuff in it. But she made this thing that was shaped like a Christmas tree, and it was like she made the bread and then like put meat and some kind of phenomenal like mouth-watering sauce in it, and it was shaped like our Christmas tree. It was so cool, which he ate most of it.
sounds good.
Mister,
Damn.
it was so good. I'll have to ask her. It's too late to message her right now, but I'll find out what that thing was called. She's like, Ma, I can't cook. I'm like, you're Dominican. Bullshit. I know you can cook, woman. Come on, chop chop. I want something good to eat.
So what is their type of food, Mom? Like what is it close to that we would know? Dominican.
Like Hispanic food. Like we had like she fixed these ribs, but they weren't like our ribs. Like the sauce that was in it, it was divine. It was real dark, and we had these real dark black beans and rice and corn, but it wasn't just corn. Like it had all this other goodness in there. Like I don't even know what the hell she put in it, but it
I
had
know what
all
it
kinds
is.
of other
Like jerk
vegetables in
seasoning.
there.
Yeah. Tomboy said it's like Jamaican and they
So
use
good.
like jerk seasonings and all that. That's good
Oh,
shit.
it's so
It is.
good. So good.
It's
Oh,
very good. Dominican coffee is amazing. You're absolutely right. It is life
mhm.
changing. I love it.
Yes, I do too.
Absolutely.
Because like when I'm a coffee drinker, you guys know this. Normally, if I didn't have to work in the morning, I wouldn't have tea. I'd have a cup of coffee sitting here. But when we first got up there, she was like, "Ma, all I have is my coffee, and I don't know if you're gonna like it." And Tater was like, "Mom is a connoisseur. She will like it, dude. I drank every bit of them baby's coffee. I had to go to the store and get them some more coffee. The shit was amazing. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm in there in the making coffee. And my kid gets up and he's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, making coffee.
It's really
Just
good. I love it too.
making
Very good.
coffee. Move along. Nothing to see here."
There it is too. That's really good stuff. It's kind of expensive here, but the Bustelo coffee, it's so good. It is so good.
Oh, so mm, yes,
Yeah, coffee,
yes.
guys. Coffee is love to me. I could anything else you take from me, I could survive it. You
Oh,
take
dude,
coffee from me, you're putting me in my grave. I'm sorry.
done. Yeah, just might as well be done. Her
Yep.
neighbor is Cuban, and like we went over there one day, just because you're friendly. You know what I mean? That's what you do when you're in Kentucky or whatever. Country people. We're friendly. And she was like, "Oh,
Right.
come over and drink some coffee," and I'm like, "Cool." And she goes in there and she makes the coffee. I thought she was making espresso. And he
Yep.
was like, "That's not espresso, that's Cuban coffee. You're gonna love it." And I was like, "It smells phenomenal." And she brings me this tiny little cup. And I'm like, "What the hell am I gonna do with that?" That's like 2 drinks.
You don't need more than 2 drinks with that shit.
Dude, let me tell you, I was wired for sound. I went home and did all the kids' clothes. I did all their laundry. I folded everything. I went through and changed all the dog blankets out and everything else. Went out in the backyard, and he come home from work. He was like, "Mom, what the hell are you doing?" I was like, "Dude, don't. I can't handle that coffee no more. Y'all got me up here cleaning the
Yeah,
towel
if
off the wall."
you might as well be doing cocaine. I'm telling you, it's the same thing. It
It
is
was
basically
so
the same thing.
good. It was so
It's the
good
same
though.
thing with Greek coffee and Italian coffee too. If you get the real shit, it's
Well,
very thick and
never
very
had.
rich. And you don't need none more than just that one cup, and you're good.
I love that coffee, man. That was amazing. And then when I ran Earthbound in Nashville, it was actually I ran all 4 of them at one time, but it was the Cool Springs location. The girls next door were Vietnamese, and she used to make me coffee and bring it over. Oh my god, it was so good. And it was like drinking mud, and it was just heavenly.
Yep,
It
it's
was
like
just
road bar.
heavenly.
It's like it tastes so
Love
good
it.
though.
Mm.
My mother-in-law
Yes,
used some
thank
of that Bustelo stuff too, Moonlit just said the same thing. And put it in chocolate cake batter. Oh my god.
What was it?
It is real good.
Y'all teaching me all kinds of stuff.
I drink Folgers or Maxwell House.
Now, I like the Folgers Black Silk. Have you drunk that, Kimber?
I don't know if we've drank that or not.
It is so good. It is so good.
What?
Like, it's the closest thing to that expensive coffee that, oh shit, what the Sasquatch coffee.
Nescafe?
No, it's a Black Rifle coffee. It's like $14 for the little bitty bag.
Okay.
We usually get a medium roast. Because my husband
I
likes
gotta have it strong.
We like a medium roast. I heard that Death Wish coffee is really good, but I've never tried it.
It is, but it's strong.
It is super strong. Like when I go to Drifty's house, like if we travel up there for Christmas or just, you know what I mean, mid-year visiting up there, she always makes sure that there's a bag of it there for me.
What, the Death Wish?
Do that. Yes, and she buys the purple one. I don't know what flavor it is. It's purple. The bag's purple.
That's the one my kids drink too. I can't drink it, and I'm like with Kimber. I have to have a medium roast because I drink so much coffee. If I drink anything stronger than a medium roast,
no,
I wouldn't be able to handle it. It's too much because I drink so much coffee. Yep, they do. Matahari. My son just got that not too long ago. It's a blueberry cold coffee. My God, it's so good.
I didn't know they had cold coffee.
They have cold brew. Yes, they do.
Huh. I might
That's
end
all my
up
wife
in his
drinks.
stock.
That cold stuff is. I like it hot. She likes it cold.
When we buy the Maxwell House. Maxwell House has a really nice breakfast blend too, which is good. It's a lighter roast, but it's not bad.
Yeah, I like their breakfast blend too.
Because
sometimes I'm too worn out. I go to Dollar General and they have the Maxwell House. They usually have it for $2 off, and sometimes I'll get it.
Yeah, the breakfast blend is usually on sale at
$4.75 Dollar General. Yep.
Yeah, they usually have that breakfast blend on sale, and it tastes good too.
That's what I drink.
Yeah,
usually,
I like that.
or I get the I find a new one at Dollar General that I love. It's vanilla cream. Oh my God. Yep.
Coffee
I love
ice cream.
Vanilla. It's not ice cream. It's called vanilla cream, and it's at the Dollar General. It sits right next to that breakfast blend. It's medium roast. It's vanilla. They have vanilla and caramel cream, but the vanilla cream one is the best. Vanilla cream coffee K-cup, and then you put the sugar-free. I use sugar-free powdered vanilla creamer in there. Oh my God. Yep.
Dude, I used to be on the hazelnut kick, like the oil.
Oh yeah,
the spritzer
I like that too.
Oil hazelnut.
I've got I just ordered more oil. I mean more syrup today, and I ordered coconut, which I love. I love the coconut in my coffee because I drink iced coffee. So I've got coconut, English toffee, and caramel.
English toffee is the shit, especially with hazelnut powdered creamer. Holy shit, that's good.
And then I use vanilla creamer for the base.
Yep.
And then and then I use those syrups, the coconut, which pairs well with the vanilla.
The coconut and the vanilla, it tastes like you're having a coconut cream pie. No lie.
And then the English toffee and the caramel, all of that pairs well with the vanilla. So I just buy a huge thing. I drink the liquid creamer. I don't use the powdered. So I buy the liquid, and so I buy a big bottle of the liquid creamer. The
only reason why I do the powdered is because I like my coffee to stay really hot, so I just use powdered. It's easier.
Yeah, see, I don't like hot coffee, so I'm always drinking iced coffee. So I buy the big bottle of the liquid creamer, and but that coconut flavored syrup is awesome.
It is. It's very good. Even the sugar-free one is very good.
Yeah, because the one I buy is sugar-free. I bought the I think it's Cerevia this time.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah,
it's not bad at all, and it's a little cheaper than the skinny syrup or the Torino's or whatever it is.
Torino's. Yep, you're right.
Torino's. It's a little bit cheaper than that, but it's really good.
Absolutely. Yes, ma'am. They make all that shit now, coffee flavors. Butter pecan and all that mixed with the vanilla. Oh god, it's so good.
Yeah. Because I just buy the plain vanilla creamer and then I'll buy my syrups to go with it.
Oh, yeah. And they do make coffee flavored ice cream exotic. Actually, if you go to Arby's and ask for a Jamocha shake, that's what that is. That's coffee flavored ice cream. But they sell it in the stores. My wife found it at Giant Eagle a long time ago, and you can get it if you order. You can get it off Amazon too. Coffee flavored ice cream. I love it. It's amazing.
But yeah, I'm a cold coffee junkie. Cold coffee is what
My wife too.
coffee is what I do.
We have a thing here that you can brew hot coffee into it, and then you put it in this carafe thing. It's about this big, and you put ice in the middle of it when you pour the coffee into it, and it's iced coffee within seconds. And it's actually really good. It was cheap too. It was fine. Rite Aid, my wife found it a long time ago. There's the Torani syrup you're talking about, and you can get the. This one's actually really good too. My wife loves this flavor. Most of them are sugar free. That's the funny thing. The Torani toasted marshmallow syrups. See that one?
I've seen that one, but I haven't tried it.
It's good. It's very good. They got a lot of these flavors too. The peach flavored. Oh, for God's sakes, that's amazing too.
In your coffee?
Yep. You mix the peach one. Listen, I'm telling you, you mix that peach syrup with the French vanilla powdered or liquid creamer, and it tastes like peaches and cream. It's amazing. It is amazing. Add that to, especially if you like iced coffee, Kimber. It's really good.
I'll have to try that.
It's good. They have a strawberry one. You can do like strawberries and cream too. It's really good. I don't do all that fruity flavor stuff. I like the more like toffee and like hazelnut type flavors in coffee. That's me, but I like the hot stuff, so that's why. Speaking of which, Mom, have you had any more problems with the neighbors burning shit? Or did she step out? Or she might have ran out to take the dog out real quick. I'll ask her when she comes back. Wow, you guys. I feel like I released a thing. I don't even know how to explain it. Getting all that out. It feels like something. I don't know. We'll see what happens if things, I don't know if it's going to change anything with my channel, but hopefully it does. Ice cream. Yeah, you can make it homemade, Jessica, with an ice cream maker. If you have one, you can make homemade coffee ice cream and make it whatever strength wise you want, flavor wise too. My wife has done that before. We have an old school one that she doesn't really use anymore, but you can do it. Marshall's skinny syrups are $4.99. That's not bad. That's cheap. Damn. Those are like 16, 17 bucks a bottle. That's cheap. Open a window or door so it goes away. What are you talking about, Leslie? Is there something in here that shouldn't be? Oh, the bad energy. Oh, okay. Hang on one.
What was it?
All right, I did it. I get it now. The bad energy. When you release the bad energy, you open a door or window and you expel it from what you released. I remember that now.
Oh, I gotcha.
It took me a minute to catch what they were saying. I did it. Sounds good, Matahari. I need to do some mental health shows anyway. I plan on doing one because I have PTSD and I, deal with that, and other people I know have it too. So it's a good idea. Excuse me. Yep, Candy's right. I remember my grandmother used to say that if you expel negative energy by whatever you're doing with that, you open a door or window and you let it go out and shut the door and it's gone. A good idea. I would too, Jessica. It'd be a good idea. So if your neighbor's mom, I went to ask you and I realized you had walked out for the dog, but have your neighbors been burning any more crap?
No, and you know what? I haven't seen life over there at all. Which, like I said, I hadn't seen anybody over there in a couple months. Like, literally, it's been a couple months. And then all of a sudden, randomly out of nowhere, we heard them, like, sawing and stuff, like a couple days before. And then that huge fire, was it Thursday night? I haven't seen nobody over there.
They're probably
not
cleaning
a peep
the place
out over there. And you know they're over there because, I mean, I used to listen to loud music too, so no disrespect to anybody that listens to loud music, but you know they're over there because they're playing like really loud music and you can hear dogs and kids and you know what I mean? And we haven't heard anything, nothing.
They probably came in, they're getting ready to sell it or they sold it to somebody who's like remodeling or cleaning everything out, and they were probably doing all that, getting rid of crap. That's probably what it was. Hey, Phil.
Yeah, and I even said something to my father-in-law and he was like, I thought that they sold that. I was like, well, apparently they did. Ass hats.
There's Phil. How long have you been here, Phil?
I thought Phil was in here earlier, too.
Was he in here? Were they in here when I did my whole rant thing? Okay, I didn't see.
I think so. Oh my, y'all! I've been over here on Top Chat, so if I've missed anybody, I apologize. And don't be me. Don't be on Top Chat. What the hell?
Don't be a mom. Don't be on Top Chat.
Don't be on Top Chat. Oh, my bad, Phil. I thought I saw you in here earlier.
No, Phil missed my whole rant then. And you guys rock. Look at that. I'm back up over 10,000. That's awesome. Thank you for those of you that subscribed.
That's where you should be. I think maybe what some people needed to see was that you haven't changed and that you are still a good person. And they came over here out of care for the title that was on this live. Like, what the hell's going on now? Because I saw a lot of names in here I haven't seen in a while in here earlier.
I agree with you, and I appreciate that very much. I just hope to see them again, more often. That's all. I miss those people. A lot of good people that I haven't seen in a long time.
Yeah, it's not fair to you. It's not like you're out here, and I'm not going to directly attack anybody, but it's not out here like you've picked a side on a case. And
no.
You're dead set on this one side on a case, and then you've got a whole nother community that literally all they do is review each other's videos and talk shit to each other because they don't agree.
Course. Right.
Well, y'all, I'm going to drop down because I got to be up early in the morning for work. And I won't see y'all tomorrow.
That sounds like a plan, Miss Kimber. Thank you again.
Good night, y'all. Good night, chat.
Good night, dear. Thank you much for being here to support me. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, Dago. Anytime. Night, Mom.
Good night, my love.
I was in Top Chat too. Damn it.
Dude, I don't even know how that happened. Earlier, my chat froze. I do know how it happened. My chat froze. And when I went in and opened YouTube back up and I popped out the chat, I forgot to hit freaking live chat.
I don't know. I've never seen it. I don't get to have the time to pay attention to all that.
To what?
The Top Chat thing. I always forget about it. And then I look over and I'm sitting in Top Chat. So.
Well, I've gotten a habit of dropping it to live chat and then popping out the chat from the stream. And then I just keep StreamYard on my laptop screen. And then I usually have chat and Discord or, you know what I mean, Twitter or any other tabs that I'm using on my big screen. It's getting old sucks. And if I got to be able to read the writing, it's got to be on the big screen.
Agreed.
When I take all this work computer shit back, I'm going to set it all back up like I had it. And like my background, like this is my background shelf. Like it's not supposed to have half this shit on here. But it's like Christmas gifts that I've picked up. And I don't want them, you know.
Who are you talking about, Matahari? Why would anybody do that?
I hope not. I hope not, because that's not the place or the time to call anybody a bitch.
Not at all. Definitely not over there. That's bullshit. Sorry, Dago, for being a no. Please don't. No. Don't ever apologize for that. I just don't. The people that I know, I stopped seeing because of things they heard out and about. That's the test that bothers me, because those things aren't true.
Right, because of the drama, not because of life, Jessica, not because of people that, you know, we're human too. We both got life stuff going on. How Dago knows that I take month breaks sometimes.
Yep.
2-3 weeks, you don't see me.
Yeah, I've never held that against anybody. I'm never upset with anybody for that. I just don't want people believing or hearing things and saying, I'm not going back over there because he's not that. No, that's not true. And if anybody ever doubts any of that stuff, just ask me. I will tell you.
Yeah, this is not a place of at all. This is a place of love and community and raising each other up with positivity.
Anybody that has not noticed, this community is a lot different than a lot of other communities, folks. And it's not, there's nothing fake about it. It's been the same way for going on 3 years. So you can't fake that for that long. I'm sorry. Nobody can. You know? Just saying.
Nope, you sure the hell can't. You sure cannot fake it when you're a good person consistently, and then
right. And there's been people, guys, that have come through here. I was going to mention this earlier too, that I remember seeing people come in here when we were covering the Idaho 4 case. We covered it pretty hard and heavy for a long time, and it wasn't always the greatest stuff. You have to live and learn. You know, I was still somewhat learning YouTube when Idaho happened. And I didn't really know how to take certain things and how certain things worked or how they affected things. I was still learning, like I said. So I watched, and when I finally realized the drama that was attached to it, it was so much and so much bullshit and everything. I kind of said, okay, guys, there's nothing new with this case. I can't keep coming to you and telling you about a damn grub truck that doesn't have anything there. I can't keep talking about the same 5 things we talk about every single day. It's enough. Anytime something happens in Idaho, if there's something new, I'll tell you. We'll talk about it. We'll bring it out. That's fine. But at this point, we got to move past it. There's so many other cases that need our attention.
Yep.
And I started talking about other things, and people would pop into my chat, no lie, and see what we're talking about, going, oh, I thought you'd be talking about Idaho. I'm out of here. Bye. Really? Like, this is true crime. This is not Idaho 4. Okay. That's just, there's true crime consists of everything crime related, not just the Idaho 4 case. Come on. Now, I know there's some people that only came out to YouTube because of the Idaho 4 case. Fine. I get it. But broaden your mind, guys. Look at some other stuff. There's a lot of horrible but amazing stories out here that need to be seen and heard, and like they're never touched, you know? So I have tried to always keep my horizons broadened and do a wide spectrum of conversations about wide spectrum of cases, new cases, cold cases, very strange cases, missing people. I do it all. If you haven't noticed, I'm not just stuck in one thing. I do it all because it all needs the attention. So, and there's some people that don't. There's some people that are Idaho 4 channels. There's some people that were Delphi channels. There's some people that are Kylie Rodney Cat channels and Summer Wells channels. I cover out every bit of it because it all should be talked about. And you know how boring it gets, guys, talking about one case for a year?
And especially when you don't have anything new to bring out. You literally find yourself in a rabbit hole because it's the same speculation and the same, because when these high profile cases that happen like Idaho 4, we're not going to learn anything else until trial.
Nope.
Like that's it. We're not going to learn anything else till trial. It was like with Delphi. Look how long that case went on.
Yeah, and
nothing, you had whole communities pitted.
Yeah. And yes, there were new things that would come out in Delphi, but it was nothing that was nothing that you had to stay on it for 6 months.
Groundbreaking.
Yeah, nothing. Same with Idaho. New documents come out, we talk about it. We don't stay there. Now I will say, Sebastian Rogers, that case, that drug, and it still is. Some people are stuck there in that little world. You got to open your mind up to other things, guys. I did see that, Leslie, and that's not called for. I don't know her personally, but nobody should be bullied out here, and that's sad. It is.
I don't know Swamp Rose.
She's a sweet person from what I've seen. Hey, Randy Fur, good to see you, brother. Makes perfect sense. And if you try to be on top of every minute detail on 14, you can't have time. Right. Absolutely. That's exactly it. That's exactly it, Phil. That's what I'm trying to do. I've been trying to. I have been stuck on, certain things for a little while because, I'm trying to figure out a scenario of a case, but at some point you got to move forward. You can't just stick to it.
For your own sanity, you have to too. Like,
yeah,
you just, you'll find yourself where you can't sleep and you're not eating right and you're getting stressed out and like you're dreaming about cases.
Yep.
That's why you have to, you have to move around and that's what I love about being over here. And that's the way I do my channel is I move around to different cases and stuff. Like I always try to revisit. Or like if it's a birthday or an anniversary of something, I might do a video and put out a video.
Right. Yep. I've done the same thing.
It's like Maddie's case. I go to her memorial. Well, now they've took the memorial down, so we went and hung the locks out there. And I said something to him about when we get the weed eater replaced, maybe going up there and weed eating. Yeah, the lock post is on city property. But I told him, I said, maybe when we get the weed eater working right, go out there and weed eat and clean it all up again. But I'm not going to go live every night and talk about the horrible things and details in her case just because I'm local.
That's right. That's right.
Like, I can't do it. Like, I could. Exactly. I could go on and just revisit all that horrible details over and over and over and over again, but I'm not going to do that.
What good is that doing, though? What good is that doing, Mom? Nothing. It's not changing anything. It's not helping the case. Right. Right. And Bobby, yes, true crime happens every day, and those cases, big or small, deserve that's fact. That is facts, guys. It's just that's why it's called true crime. It's not the true crime, a true crime. It's true crime in general, folks. We look at all of it, all the cases. Like I said, cold cases, new cases, weird cases, crazy cases. It's just one of them things.
Well, hell, it's like when I did the unboxing live the other night. I unboxed all the stuff that FARQ, I keep wanting to call her by her government name. I'm going to slip one of these days. But I unboxed all the stuff that she sent, and I read a book on live.
There you go.
A few of them were in there. I read one of and I do that every time I do an unboxing. I read one of the Australian children's books.
Well,
it was really called cool. Wallaby Stew.
I saw you show that. Yeah, that's cool.
I think everybody really enjoyed like Cassie and SRB were in chat making jokes about getting a bedtime story before bed, and it
Right.
really it's those little moments where you can laugh together.
Yep.
And you can break that monotony. And I love going fishing and showing you guys, my fishing and being able to show, where I live and the beauty here, just like when we used to go canoeing or kayaking, not canoeing, good grief. I would film when we would kayak, and go to the springs. And when we went to see the manatees, I couldn't stream because there's no signal out there, but I took videos of the manatees and and then you may log on my channel and I may be sitting there having a very serious live about a case where an advocate or a family's reached out to me and said, "Hey, I can't get help. Please help."
Yep.
But I can't sit there. And Matahari, I think you were commenting. I don't know. I had so much fun. Like I was trying to pay attention to chat and like not knock everything over because I don't have the best setup for a huge box on my desk. And the some of the stuff that she sent, like I was glad Far was in chat because some of this stuff I have no idea what the hell it is. And like I'll show you this one thing, man. Like I was so intrigued by this little egg, Dago. Look at this little egg. Do you see this little egg?
Uh-huh.
So I thought it was one of those, the little plastic eggs that's got the chocolate in it, and you open it up and it's got a toy on one side. What are they called?
I know my granddaughter gets those all the time.
Oh, I love those things. So I thought this was a giant one when I first opened the box. Dude, I about come off the couch. I was like, oh,
absolutely.
no, and it's like powder inside of it. So I was like, what the hell is this? And it's some kind of a like Australian cheesecake.
Oh, okay.
And you put milk in it and you make a treat out of it, and it's got like stuff in there. It's like so cool. And then
I love seeing like stuff from other countries. I've watched on YouTube. I've actually watched. Yeah.
I had to put these in protective custody to keep him from eating them.
Gotcha.
And then this jar here, like I'm super excited about eating.
Kinder candies.
There you go. Thank you, Mittens. And brutally, look at that Vegemite. Like legit Vegemite from Australia.
I've always wanted to know what that tastes like. Always. Ever since back in the day when the what is they called? Men at Work put the song out.
Oh, yeah. Do you know? While I'm on it. So Far had never heard that song.
What? Really?
So I played that song. Yes.
Wow.
So I played the song at the end of the live. Do you know they copyrighted me?
Did they really?
Yep. As old as that song is.
That's crazy.
Took my whole freaking stream down because of it.
That's sick.
I had to go in and take it out. I was madder than hell.
Great song. That's where I heard about Vegemite for the first time ever. And ever since then, until my friend David that lives in Australia, I asked him one night on a stream, I'm like, David, please, what the hell is Vegemite? First of all. Second of all, what does it taste like? Like every time I see it or hear it or look at anything I've seen it in, I think automatically of like Nutella. And he's like, no. It's the exact opposite of Nutella. It's salty. It's different altogether. And I'm like, so why is it such a thing? It's like it's an acquired taste. You either like it or you don't like it. Period. There's no two ways around. I'm like, I always wondered what that would taste like. Always been curious. So you let me know, Mom, the first time you open it or try it or whatever it is. If you haven't yet, I want to know what it tastes like.
We have not opened it yet. Like I don't know. I don't even know if I'm that brave, to be honest. He's excited about trying it. The boys are excited about trying it, and my mother-in-law is. But I don't know if I'm that brave. Like I may end up feeding mine to the dog.
I'll try anything once, at least once, and if it's not after that, if I can't do it, then I can't do it. It is. But I
said I was going to.
I'll eat anchovy paste. That'll tell you right there. So
But I tell you right now, the Tim Tams, the cookies that she sent, they're all gone. But these things, dude, this is heavenly. Heavenly.
I've heard of those. What do they taste like?
Like chocolate with like a wafer cookie and truffle in the middle.
Oh wow, that does sound good.
Phenomenal. Oh my god! Like I was like, I'm just gonna eat one of them. Like 10 later,
Yeah, it doesn't work, right? I get it.
I was like, oh shit! I ate the whole thing. And then, of course, the baby was like, "Is there Tim Tams left?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, grab one." So she gets one, right? She takes a bite out of it, turns around, and grabs like a stack like this and takes off with it. They're so good.
They sound good. Me too, Matahari. When my grandfather was alive, he ate all of that weird shit, and I was 14 years old. I had pickled herring. It wasn't bad. I liked fish, so I was good. Limburger cheese. First time I ever had that. That shit stinks so bad, but it's not bad. Back when I was young, I've tried everything. I was taught when I was a kid to try it at least once because you never know, and keep your palate going and open up your, you know what I mean? Braunschweiger. I was like 7 years old, I think. My uncle made me a sandwich, and it did not look good. It was cut about that thick and slopped with mayonnaise. It sounds gross. And I took a bite of the sandwich and I went, wait, what is this? So I took it off the sandwich and wiped everything off, and I ate it like that. It was good that way, but not on the sandwich. No, it's liverwurst. It was good. I'll eat that.
I don't
It
care
wasn't
for
bad.
liverwurst.
All right, Tandy, have a great night, darling. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. We appreciate you, and I appreciate your support. I appreciate you allowing us to have Tomboy in here as well, and vice versa. It's wonderful since you've been joining us lately, and we've had a lot of fun with you. So thank you so much for joining us.
Have a good night, Tandy.
Absolutely.
I have
And please
to work
don't work.
too. I'm trying to hang out as long as I can.
Don't work too hard tomorrow, Tandy. Hope to see you again soon. Absolutely. Yeah, so I'll eat anything once, folks. I've even eaten, thinking about it makes me sick, but I tried it once. My uncle I learned, like, he was a hunter, and he was the one that taught me all this stuff. He's from deep down in the woods of West Virginia, and has eaten just about everything, including probably shit. If he was around, I would ask him, but I wouldn't doubt it. I truly would.
Pepper on it.
Right. And he would hunt constantly, and he went to the butcher, and where he would have his deers dressed and all that stuff done. And we would go in all the time after he would get it done. And it was hilarious because they had a whole casing of different things in there, and they would always put something out on top, like you'd see at the grocery store, of a sampling of something, right? And I always tried it. Always. Well, one day, it wasn't always labeled as to what it was either. That was the hard part. So one day, he's standing there waiting on something, picking up meat or whatever. And they had lunch meats in there too. And he got his lunch meats from there. They were amazing. But anyway, he took a piece of the thing and he ate it. And I was a little guy. And he was like, "What are you eating?" I wanted to be like him, so I was do whatever he would do. And he was like, "Oh, it's good. I don't know. You want a piece?" And I'm like, "Sure." And I took it. And it was about that big around, just a little hunk of meat. And I put it in my mouth. And I bit down once. And I almost vomited all over the entire case immediately, folks. And I spit it out, and he starts laughing his ass off, and he goes, "You didn't like that one, did you?" I said, "No. What is that? Ew, And he was like, "That's possum." And I went, "People eat possum? Oh my God, no, no, no." Guys, it was the most grisly, gross thing I've ever stuck in my mouth in my life. And I'm like, "Why are you guys putting possum out here?" He was like, "They eat, every animal out here has been eaten." And that guy has done raccoons, possums, everything you can think of. They will butcher it for you. It doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah, my uncle eats all that stuff, and like we would make him, because you couldn't trust him. We would make him leave a foot on it. Like if we were going over there and he was barbecuing it, he had to leave a foot on it, or I wasn't touching it.
Yep.
I've had raccoon one time. It wasn't too bad, but I wouldn't intentionally eat it again.
Nope.
But yeah, we would make him leave a foot on it because I don't trust his ass. Like I wouldn't eat some weird freaking.
I said that to my uncle one time. I said that to him one time because he would give us shit all the time. And some of it was good. Some of it was really nasty. And I told him, I said, I swear to God, you're going to feed me a human being one of these times. I'm telling you. And I'm not, don't be doing that kind of shit. I've had you asked me, guys, I've had it. I've had it. I have. Everything you can think of, I've had. Head cheese is very good if you make it right.
Have you ever eaten gator?
Yes, ma'am. I've had gator and crocodile, both. Gator's good. I love gator. Crocodile,
I've never had crocodile. I love me some gator.
It's way different. It is so different.
Mittens, Gator's my mother, like, I'm not even kidding you. Look, my mother's favorite breakfast meal was scrambled squirrel brains and eggs. She would fry her squirrel brains and put them in eggs and eat them.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
Ma'am.
Cow's brains. No. My uncle. That's not bad. And tripe. I've had tripe, which is cow's tongue or tripe, however you say it.
Yeah.
That's not bad either if you do it right.
Well, I tell you, my sister-in-law, she cooks like all that gourmet stuff. She likes watching that guy that passed away whenever he had a cooking channel. I can't think of his name, but she would watch his channel, and I wouldn't eat nothing she cooked because I didn't trust what the hell it was. If I can't pronounce it, I'm probably not going to eat it. And she had cooked dinner one night, and Minnie went over there, and he called me, and he said, Mom, he said, Aunt Tiff's making steaks. And I said, you better ask Tiffany if that's a steak. Well, it looks like a steak. I said, well, if it was me, I'd be asking her what the hell kind of steak it was. Yep. And boy, she said he ate a whole plate of it, went back over and got him another plate. And
Madeline Soto.
It was so good, Mom. And I called Tiffany and I said, what the hell kind of steak did you fix tonight? She said, oh, I fed buffalo tongue. That kid.
Yep. You talking about Anthony Bourdain?
Yes, him. Right. Him, the one, the wine for me. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, he would eat anything. He's the one that ate the 10,000-year-old egg or some shit like that, or 1,000-year-old egg. That
Dude,
about
I'll tell you something else. Minnie killed me, but he's probably asleep right now. He might replay crew though. He'll kill my ass, but I'm gonna tell y'all anyway. So, Minnie was raised in Nashville, like dead ass parking lots of Nashville. Not in a parking lot, but he was raised.
I know, right
in Nashville. So, when we was living in Rivergate, times get hard, and you single mom, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Times tend to get hard. And one of my girlfriends raised chickens. And she was like, I'm going to bring you some chicken eggs over. And threaten me with a good time. So she brings me a big old flat, like a cardboard flat of chicken eggs. And, chicken eggs are brown and yellow and blue and pink. And, you never know what the hell kind of color you're going to get in chicken eggs. Well, he come home from school and he went in there and opened up that refrigerator and he said, what kind of eggs are those? I said, chicken eggs. He said, Mother, chicken eggs are not that color. And I said, yeah, they are. No, because the chicken eggs that you buy at Kroger's is white. I said, well, not all chicken eggs is white. The country chicken eggs. Those are not processed, farm, commercial raised. Those are real chicken eggs. Well, I'm not eating that. Don't even bother fixing me none. I'm not going to eat none of it. I said, all right, fine. About 2 days later, I made brownies, right? And I mean, I'm talking about a big old pan of brownies. And I was working a day shift, and then I would work at nights. I'd drive a truck route.
Right.
And I come home from that truck. And I went in there, and I'm going to make me a cup of coffee. And because we're weird. If you're anything like me, sometimes you can't sleep. You drink a cup of coffee, you go right to bed.
Yep.
So I went in there, fixed me a half cup of coffee. I was going to cut me off a piece of that brownie. I thought there's going to be a whole brownie in there, untouched. I'm going to get the corners. Oh, my goodness, because the boy won't eat it. Do you know that little shit ate almost all of them brownies? So next morning, I woke him up for school. I said, did you eat them brownies in there? Well, Mom, ain't nobody live here but me and you. Who the hell you think ate them? I said, I use them chicken eggs in there. Oh, Mother.
I love it.
Them chicken eggs are good. What?
Yep. Just like when I made pasta, I like pasta sauce, and I used ground venison instead of ground beef, and they all loved it and ate it and everything. And they're like, "Oh my god!" My wife hates; she will not eat deer meat. Period. The boys, they all do, and the
Oh, I
girls
love deer.
won't for some reason. I love venison, but anyway, made it, seasoned it. It's oregano and all the same shit that what I would do in a regular ground beef, and they ate the hell out of it. This is so good. I love this. Blah blah blah. I was like, good, good. I got more in the freezer. We're gonna use again. She was like, well, when did you get all this beef? I said, honey, that wasn't beef. That was venison. Immediately, she's gagging. I'm like, you liked it yesterday. Why all of a sudden does it taste bad to you? It's in your head.
Oh, he
I
won't
said,
eat a deer. I'll tell you a funny story. He won't eat a deer. So
mm,
the year after my mama passed away,
mm-hmm,
it was a hard year. I took time off work.
right.
I think I took a month off, which most of it was paid, but some of it wasn't. So times was hard, and I own my own property up there. So I said, well, we're gonna go hunting, and we're gonna have deer for Thanksgiving. So, him and my brother and everybody, we all went down and scoped out the area and stuff, and we got a deer. Well, it didn't go right off first, 'cause sometimes they don't. They got nerves and
Mm-hmm.
things like that, and especially if it's not a kill shot. It's not. They don't go down. So he's gonna kill me. So Minnie goes over there, and he leans down and he gets down on the ground beside this deer, and he goes, "Just go to the light. We thank you for the meal that's going to bring us. We appreciate your meat, but go towards the light.
Oh
You
my
can
god.
go to the other side." And I'm cracking up, like I'm literally in tears. And I'm like, "Son, what are you doing?" He's like, "Mother, you always raised us to, embrace our native. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm thanking this deer for the food that it's going to bring us. Like, get out the way so I can finish this damn deer off."
How old was he?
He was he was about 14 years old.
That's hilarious. I love it.
14, 15 years old. He was 15, I think.
That's
"Just go
great.
to the
That is
other
awesome.
side," he said. "Just go towards the light." I mean, I
And a
was
lot of
literally
people,
in tears.
that's why my wife won't eat it because of what it is, and she doesn't understand. I said, honey, these are put here for this reason. God, if you believe in that whole thing,
Mhm.
God gave us the animals that are here, rabbits and squirrels and deer and a lot of other animals. They're here for us to eat, to survive on. You don't understand. I agree. They're beautiful creatures. Yes, they are. I'm not going to argue with you. They really
Mhm.
are. They're beautiful creatures. They're amazing to watch, but they're very good for you health wise. They're better to eat than any other beef or anything like it's one of the healthiest meats you can eat because it's so lean. Okay. And it tastes
Mm.
good. You can make it, listen, if you cook it right, yes, there can be a gamier taste to it. If you just throw it on the frying pan and eat it, yeah,
Yeah.
there's ways to cook it, guys. There's ways to cook it, and you can't. And they, like I said, they couldn't even tell I was using ground venison. Tasted the same to
Salt
them.
and
So,
buttermilk. Salt
100%.
and
That's all you got
buttermilk.
to do is take the gaminess
Never
out
know
of
it.
it. Yep, 100%.
Never know.
Absolute rabbit. I love rabbits too. My grandparents used to raise rabbits for that reason.
We did
And
too.
their fur. My grandmother used to make things with their fur. And rabbit is amazing. Squirrel stew, amazing. Again, you have to have 300 squirrels to do it, but still, I love it. I love it. Not everybody likes that stuff, but it's guys. If we had to live off of what if we lost cows or any all that other bullshit, some kind of
Mhm.
apocalyptic shit happens or something like that? What are you gonna do? I can survive because I'll eat that, and I know how to do it. I think rabbit's a
Yep.
lot like chicken. Actually, I think rabbit has a more of a tender texture and a more of a, if you cook it right, of course, more of a better flavor in my opinion. Rabbit's amazing. Now there's certain things that you should not eat that live in the wild, in my opinion, because they don't taste the same. Like wild rabbits,
Mhm.
they're not as good as rabbits you raise. Okay,
No, they're real tough too
yeah,
because
right.
they
Wild
spend all that
turkey.
time running.
Mm-hmm. Wild turkey, another one. It's not that good. Because they live in the wild, so therefore they're gonna have a wild taste to them, But it's still that's what it's there for. That's why same with a lot of the plants and stuff that we have out here that grow wild. They're there for that reason. Use it for what it is. Oh, there's 100%. Just you're right, Phil. But if you season it and cook it right, like Mom said, you can soak it in buttermilk and salt, and it pulls that gaminess out of it. I've made many a venison roasted. A lot of people said this is really, really good that don't like venison, and it works. Garlic, I use a lot with venison roast. I'll stuff like shit out of that with garlic cloves and cook it in a slow cooker all day long. It's good.
Onions. Oh my goodness.
Yep. There you go. There you go.
It's good.
Now I will not ever purposely ever eat possum again, or I won't go looking for a raccoon to eat that on purpose either. Or groundhog or anything like that. But I've tasted a little bit of every one of those. Good stuff, Phil. Good stuff. You can eat a lot of it. I had one piece of bear meat one time. I won't eat it if I have a choice. I'll just say it's like
I like buffalo.
It's very gristly and tough in my opinion.
I like buffalo. We had buffalo and rattlesnake shish kebab.
Oh,
that was amazing.
Buffalo's amazing.
Oh, it was so.
So. You're not gonna trip me into that one, Phil. The animal, no, it's very. I've tasted it. No.
Those Moving are evil. On. Yes, JC, I have had gator. I love gator. We go to the Black Hammock, and it's a family-owned little place. And like we always feed the gators, and I always go over and talk to the big boy, and because they have one that's a real big boy, and I always go over and talk to him and call him a sweet baby. And then I always go talk to the wild ones in the lake, and then I go
Gator's
in and
very good. Yes, I like gator.
I don't like the catfish that they have down here. This is going to sound crazy, but I do not like the catfish they have down here. It does not taste like our catfish back home, and I don't know if it's because it's brackish water down here, but it has an odd taste to it.
I've heard that before. Yes, the brackish water thing. I've heard that from other people.
And like when I took him home, I took him to a Beans and Taters, like a little family-owned restaurant. That's what we call it. It's Beans and Taters. And he had catfish from up there. There wasn't a crumb on that plate. He said, I know what you're talking about. I said, yeah, I'll never order catfish down here. And it's just
catfish, you gotta, there's a taste difference I've heard. And catfish too, another thing is that's another thing that has to be cooked and cleaned the right way. Otherwise it gets a little bit of a gamier, slimier textured taste that I'm not a fan of, but I love catfish. I do. Turtle soup. I've had turtle soup, not stew, but soup. My grandfather used to make turtle soup all the time, and it's good, folks. It is good.
Turtle. Do you snap a turtle?
Yep, he'd catch them wild, and he'd cut them all up, and he had hundreds of shells that he kept for different things he made out of them, and all the meat he'd cut it up. And guys, it was so good. It really was. It was really good. There was something else. Rattle.
Have you ever had ostrich egg?
Yeah, they're a little too rich for me. I'm not a fan of it. Rattlesnake and ostrich meat is good. Ostrich meat is good, and rattlesnake I love. We've made kebabs out of rattlesnake, and it's very good.
What
fish,
is a salamander?
A salamander is a lizard. I don't think you eat
salamander. Fish with a salamander?
Have you ever fished with a salamander?
Oh, girl, I've fished with just about everything there is. You can imagine.
You want to catch good catfish? Truly? Use eel. Eel will catch you the biggest catfish you can find.
Okay, I'm going to tell y'all a trade secret. Now go get you a container of some chicken livers.
And
you take your chicken livers and you set them outside in the sun for about 2 weeks.
Yep, let them ferment.
And then you take red Kool-Aid, and it's got to be Kool-Aid brand Kool-Aid. and you put that powder in there with that lizard, the liver blood, and you let that sit in that red Kool-Aid, and I don't know why, but you will catch a blue catfish long as your damn leg.
Really?
Every time. Yep. I don't know what it is about the red Kool-Aid, but it works. I don't know if
I've
it's the
heard of
sugar in it.
I've heard of the chicken liver thing. Never the Kool-Aid though. That's interesting. See, down in Florida when I lived down in
Red
Florida,
Kool-Aid. It was an old timer trick.
see, that's new to me. When I lived down in Florida, we would go fishing all the time in the Indian River and stuff because it was behind where we lived at, and then sometimes ocean fishing, which is a lot harder. But my uncle's the one that taught me to use eel, English eel or American eel, whatever you want to call it, and cut that into little tiny hunks and put that on your hook, and catfish go nuts over that, I guess.
Now, I never fished with eel. I fished with shad, but I've never fished with eel before.
Okay. Shad, I've heard shad's the same, and you can use certain types of fish to catch other fish, folks. Believe it or not. I used to
Especially
go frog gigging, and we would have frog leg fries all the time. I love it. It's very good.
Many eat his weight in frog legs.
Yep. And crawfishing, we do that. Still do that all the time. Because we live near a river, and as long as you clean them, they're so good. We don't get the big one like you guys get down there. Ours are like this. And Molly in Idaho, she gets lobsters. They're like this damn big. I have never seen crawfish that big in my life, and they're like this big. Yeah. Hot dog. Oh yeah, I've heard about hot dogs with catfish too, Bobby. I've heard about that.
I've never fished with hot dogs. I'm gonna have to try that next time we go fishing. It's too cold for fishing right now.
You caught a brown trout with a dandelion?
The cold's
brown trout is the shit.
I love me some trout, rainbow trout. Oh Lord, when we went to Montana, I was fly fishing up there. Oh, that was divine. Yes, ma'am.
Listen. How old was I? 10. First time I went down to my aunt and uncle's property in West Virginia and met the rest of the family down there. We got there late at night, and my uncle Everett lived at the very end of the road in out in West Virginia, right down below Buckhannon, West Virginia. They lived in a holler, and I mean a holler to where one person on that whole holler had an indoor toilet. This was back in 86, 87. And I had never fished out of a West Virginia river in my life. I never fished. I didn't even know what the hell a blue hole was. Okay. I was still young. And my uncle woke me up the next morning and said, come on, we're walking down, which was probably a good mile and a quarter on foot. We just walked everywhere down there. You don't drive down there. We're heading down to Uncle Everett's for breakfast. Okay. You know, at that age, I was still kind of a city boy. I lived in the country on the weekends and stuff, but I had never been to down in a hole like that. Okay. And I'm thinking bacon and eggs or pancakes and sausage. That's it. We head on down the road. I go past, and my uncle, I had met him that night, you know, and we talked a little bit and said he'd see us the next day. And he's sitting on the hillside already. He lived right up. We all lived on the river down there. And he's fishing. He said, morning, y'all. I'll be up in a little bit. And he's sitting there with a bucket next to him and a fishing pole. About an hour later, we're inside just sitting doing things with my aunt, his wife, and he comes walking in with a bucket full of rainbow trout that he pulled out of that Buckhannon River, right out of the blue hole. I'm telling you, Mom, there was at least 35 fish in that bucket, and they were all about that big, each one of them. Okay.
Oh, I'd have been.
Yeah, he was pulling them one after another. I don't know what the hell bait he used. I never did learn that. So she went in, and the two of them together filleted them fish within probably 45 minutes, all of them. Okay. She had other things cooking. She made this was the best breakfast I ever had in my life. She made eggs, bacon, sausage, gravy, and biscuits, and then fried potatoes. And they made this fish for breakfast. And I was sitting there going, and I love fish. It didn't matter. But my uncle was like, you sit down, get your plate going, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, what is that? And he goes, that's fish. That's what Uncle Everett was doing down there for breakfast. And I went, what? For breakfast? And they said, yeah, for breakfast. And I'm like, I can't eat fish for breakfast. You know, that whole mentality you get stuck in your head. You got to have breakfast food for breakfast and blah, blah, blah. I got one piece of fish about that big, stuck it on my plate, got everything else on there. And I ate everything else first and took a bite of that fish because I wasn't about to get up from that table. He'd have knocked me silly. I took a bite of that and I'm like, oh my God. It was the most amazing fish I had ever had in my life at that point. Okay. It was so good. Any trout I've ever had, but rainbow trout is amazing. It's got that meaty, it's amazing. It's got great flavor, everything. And from that point forward, I fell in love with it, and it was so good. I ate 4 or 5 more pieces, and I was already stuffed full from everything else. So that's one memory I have that I think is probably one of the best ever, and it's amazing. It is. Rainbow trout is great. Brown trout is great. Sea trout is amazing. Walleye is probably my favorite fish ever. Just what the hell they call them? I can't think of river walleye, but they're really good. I just love fish in general, but we don't get a lot of that good stuff around here. We have like bass and bluegill, and I mean that's not the greatest thing to me. We have catfish.
I don't know what the fish they have down here. I know they have catfish and bass and sun perch. I don't know. They got weird bluefish, whitefish, redfish. Like,
yeah, redfish is good. Was it red snapper? Red snapper is the best fish I ever had in Florida in my life. I love it.
Yeah, so they have all different kinds of fish. We fish, but we've never caught not one damn thing. Not one thing. The times that we go out and fish,
really
never caught anything. We had a gator stop our line. Yeah, we never caught anything. We sit out there for hours. It's mainly just getting out there, but
yes, we do have crappie.
But he don't want to use bait. My neighbor, I told him, I said, I think that's what it is.
Really? That's something I've never had. I know we have crappie here. My neighbor across the street stocked. He's got a bunch of crappie, and everybody said that tastes good. I've never eaten that. I don't know what it. I want to taste it. What does it taste like? Like what? Can you like
crappie is really like it's got a really fishy taste to it, and there's not much meat to it at all. And it's got these real little fine bones all the way through them. I mean, they are the boniest damn fish you'll ever deal with. And I don't care nothing about all them damn bones.
No, I don't like it either.
I catch a crappie, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take it and throw it up on top of the cooler and cut it up in pieces and use it for bait. Because I ain't got no time for no crappie.
Gotcha. I've always wanted to try one. I've never had one, but tilapia is not bad, but they're dirty as hell. They're really, it's like a bottom feeder fish. I never knew that. And swai, what the hell is that called? Swai? You ever had that? Swai? SWAI is another bottom feeder, I guess. Cheap fish. I've never had it before. I've seen people talk about it, but blackened halibut is very good, Leslie. I've had that before. Yes. I'm not a fan.
It's 1 o'clock. I'm gonna call it a night.
Yes, it is, and it's time to go to bed. Thank you all again.
Calm down and then you feel better. So.
Yes.
Don't go to bed with a heavy heart.
No, and thank you for supporting me and for joining me up here. I appreciate it very much.
You know I'm here for you.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Always.
I appreciate it. I do.
Be back tomorrow.
Yep.
Good night, guys. Y'all make good choices.
You as well, ma'am. Thank you again for everything you do.
Thank you. Get some rest.
I will. I definitely will. Have a great night, dear.
You too.
Bye-bye. And all of you in here, thank you all for being who you are and for the support and love that you guys show me in this channel and everybody associated with it every night, every day. All of the Blue Crew is in bed finally. I see that, but I appreciate everything they do. All of you are amazing. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I appreciate the fact that you guys think about things that are said, and or we'll ask a question that's said, or just out of respect, use common sense. That makes sense, and that means a lot to me. So thank you for that. Just overall, thank you for being who you guys are. This community is amazing, every person in it, and I really appreciate that. Um, it has, Matahari. It has. So thank you for that, guys, and thank you for supporting this channel. I do adore every one of you guys. I really do. And I hope to see everybody that was in here again more often. I really do. That means a lot to me, you guys. It does. And please know that anybody that's here, I'm always here for you as well. Okay, just as much as you guys are here for me and have been here for me, I'm here for you. Tomorrow I will be back with the morning show, hopefully early enough in the morning. And again, this channel would have never existed and would not exist now without you guys. It wouldn't. Okay, I would have no reason to do what I do without you guys. I can say that it would be to cover the stuff that we do, but without you guys, that doesn't exist either. So I really appreciate you guys, and I appreciate you appreciating what I do. That means a lot to me too. So I want to thank you all again. Thank you, Matahari. That sounds really good, Bobby. I've been told that by others, so I guess it's how you cook it too. I appreciate it, Gary. It's great to see you here too. It really is. Like I said, there's a lot of people that I've missed that I saw tonight, and I hope to see them again more often, along with the rest of you, of course, and I hope to gain new people, guys. I'm always open for that, and I love meeting new people. So I hope everyone in here has a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. I hope everybody's happy and healthy and you sleep well. And I'm looking forward to starting my day off with all of you. And for those of you that will be here in the morning. And truly, by the way, again, thank you to anybody that may have donated to the channel. That means everything, guys. It's never, ever expected, but we do appreciate it. It does keep things going. So thank you to all of you for that, or any of you. Again, I hope you all have an amazing night, guys. Don't forget to love yourselves and love each other, because that's what's most important. And please don't change a thing. You guys are, in my opinion and in my heart, the beautiful people. God bless. Good night. And I will see you all very soon. Take care.
Down the shadows, bringing wrongs to right, digging deep in the data, facts sharp as a knife. With every single story, he's fighting for a life. A voice for the voiceless, he won't stay quiet. Dago's got the fire igniting the fight. True crime revelation shining through the night. With every victim story, he pulls at the strings. A hero in the darkness, hear the truth he brings. From the shadows he rises, streaming loud and clear. Cracking cases open, hearts filled with fear. These channels are beacon in a world gone wrong. He guides us through the chaos, a soldier so strong. The clicks and the likes, they follow his lead. With every new case, he plants a new seed. Sharing their stories, giving hope where it fades. Dago's a warrior through the trials he waits. In a world of silence, he shouts out their names. Dago's got the fire igniting the fight. True crime revelation shining through the night. With every victim story, he pulls at the strings. A hero in the darkness, hear the truth he brings. From the shadows you rise, streaming loud and clear. True crime revelation shining through the night. With every victim story, he pulls at the strings. A hero in the darkness, hear the truth he brings. Radio's got the fire igniting the fight. True crime revelation shining through the night. With every victim